Hello? Hello? Funny seeing you all here. Um, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I'm a bit confused because it's Thursday again, just like always. And genuinely, I don't know how it keeps happening. How has it been another week? A week's almost over again, just like always. Just like always. And I'm scared because time needs to stop going by so quickly. Um, Puma, congrats on first. Congrats on first. Jade, you're pretty close. You're pretty close there. Zordly, congrats on third. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, you gotta be faster. Gotta be faster. Um, yes, Ordly, hello. Pipaccio, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Going to try to be less chaotic today. Try. Try is the key word here. Um, okay. Try is the operative word. Oh my god, I know I go back to work on Monday and I'm so far behind my trainings. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Puma is cheating. He might have insider knowledge. He might. He just might. Because I clicked on you as soon as the notification popped up. I think the notification is like a little bit delayed. Oh my gosh, my eyes like all red. Um, yeah, yeah, it's a little bit delayed for sure. Um, yeah, notification's a little bit delayed. One trick is I try to go live at exactly 2 p.m. Like I look at my watch and wait until the clock literally strikes 2. So that is my schedule. I will be there promptly at 2 p.m. So you could have it preemptively open up if you want to try to beat him, which I highly recommend. I want to see him actually get beaten by somebody fair and square. It would be funny. Uh, Hi, Witchy Dude. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Thursday again, just like always. Hope your Thursdays are treating you all. Hope your Thursdays are treating you well. Mine is going pretty well. It's been a good day. Had a good day at work today. Yeah, yeah. Can't complain. Can't complain. I uploaded a wait. I need to post my Blue Sky post. Hold on. Let's before I forget. That one's like so annoying. I uploaded a sim today. I uploaded a sim to my gallery. If you wanted to check him out. Also, I need to finish my Blue Sky post actually because I forgot to add my second disclaimer about my sliders. So I'm going to do that as well. And then I'm going to post that to Blue Sky. Let me go back to the last sim that I posted and copy that picture. If I could find it. I don't really upload sims very much, so it's like forever ago. Let's see. I did my hashtags. Let's see. I'm just here at like a little before start time with button open. Yeah, just a little before start time. Just it's not like we've been talking for hours already. Puma doesn't cheat. He told me, F you, find the map answers yourself. Exactly. He totally did that. I'd give the answers to Swordly. Uh, he did. And I has hymns. Yes, I may have given you the version with the CC in him. I upload. Oh, I didn't actually put a secondary post on Curtis. Okay, so I have to go even further away because I always make sims with sliders, with CC sliders, and then when you download my sims, they will look. Unless you have my sliders, they will look skinnier. He's marked not with. He's marked as he's CC free. However, if you at any point ever in the future, add the sliders that I have in my mods folder to your game, he will retroactively become more muscular. It doesn't matter how long it's been, that will always be the case, which is fun, which is very fun. So I always like to make that disclaimer because when you download him, he might look skinnier, and I may or may not be. It might be false information just a little bit, but not really. Okay, I think that's good. I think that is good now. So now I will upload him. He is he's an aspiring bodybuilder. Post all. Post all? Is that my good? Also, I was really annoyed because his last name is Kinsey. It's supposed to be Kinsey. However, and it was an automatic. Kinsey was an automatic choice by the game. The game autofilled Kinsey. So I was like, oh, that's a cute last name. I'll leave it. So I left it. I go to upload the sim, and it doesn't like that last name. It doesn't. It said that has a disallowed word in it. So I had to change his last name to something else because the game doesn't like its own generated name. And I don't know really why. It doesn't like Kinsey. It offered it as a name. So therefore, the gallery should accept it as being a real last name that does not contain any bad words. So, yeah, I'm annoyed. I mean, a minute or two before start time is all you need to get first. Yeah, you give me attention. Why is he making those eyes at me? No, that's what I'm saying. He's cute, right, Zordly? I should post more pictures of him in other places. I should put him in Annalise Discord. I could do that right now too. Did you make your post for today's build? I made his name is Matt, by the way, Matty, M-A-T-T-Y, Matt. Matty, and he is from the Sim English Isles, and he is my post for today. I usually just make a post on Blue Sky when I go live, like right before. So I go live on Blue Sky, so it shows the little red circle, and then I make a post, so it'll go into people's feeds. And so if people want to watch a stream, they should be able to see my circle that I'm live. I think that that's enough. I think that anytime I've ever seen a go live notification, like people actually post on Blue Sky, hey, I'm going live right now, like nobody actually likes it and nobody cares. So I'd like just making a post that will do well on Blue Sky, which is usually my builds or my sims. People tend to like them. So I post those at the time that I go live anyway, and I feel like that will do just as good, if not better, than the dedicated posts saying going live. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I need to turn on my AC because it's getting hot in here. Yeah. I'm going to copy these images and maybe make a post. I could do this later as well instead of doing it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna make a post to an Anlay server. Since I never do this, I always kind of forget to post anything ever anywhere. So there. Okay, there we go. Good. Anyway, shall we start building? I'm going to work on my castle again. I'm excited. I did a little bit off camera. I fixed the roof in an area and stuff, so we'll look at that. And I adjusted the floor plan a little bit, but I haven't really worked very much on the inside last time. Okay. I made a sim name named That Word because I saw the name on for a DoorDash driver and I liked the name. And that was also not allowed. Oh, interesting. Oh, it was AZHO, yeah. That's so funny. I hate that kind of thing. It's really irritating. Harder posted, not that many people will see it. Yeah, it reminds me that I should post Aubrey in Annalise server or oh wait, I did different sim maybe. Maybe. Should I copy the same sim into another Discord? I think I will do that right now before I forget. Let's do that. I never post here. And I will right now before I forget. Control C and Control V, and then we can get started. I can show you what I did. Is this the correct channel? It is. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Shall we get started? Is my picture still here? It is. I don't know if I need it today, but maybe it can stay there for now. Sims winter outfits are the cutest, aren't they? Super cute, Zordly. I really like, I'm not sure if you can see it in that picture, but I also added blush to his cheeks, and I need to start doing that more often. I need to remember to put blush on his cheeks for the winter outfit, like he's flushed in the cold. I think that's really cute. I know, he's so cute. I love him. He's very nice. He's very nice. Yeah. I like him. I like him. I had fun. I also really like making those like outfit posts. Also, by the way, if anybody is interested who isn't on Blue Sky and maybe wants to check out the post that I made of him as I'm talking about it, I'm just gonna put this here. Gonna type it correctly. Yeah, if you're interested, there's my Blue Sky. But anyway, I like making those posts for the outfits. I like making them. They're fun. I have a green screen cast background specifically for this, as you may have seen, because you can kind of see it in the picture because I didn't do a very good job getting rid of the green screen in some of the pictures. Did that take a lot of work? Kind of, but not really. I probably did it like an hour ago, like 2 hours ago, an hour. It probably took me an hour. Like you got to take all the pictures. I usually like him to move around. I don't really want him to be in the same pose for every outfit. I think that's boring. I want him to be like moving around and running and walking and smiling and doing human things. So like you get him in the poses, you click the different buttons and then you screenshot it at the right moment. Then you got to crop all the images and you got to take the background image. So it takes a while, but it takes like an hour or two. It's not that bad. And I think it's worth it because I think it's a really nice little sort of a little display for him. I really like it. It's so cute. Yeah, the outfits pick. It's not too bad, not too bad. I find it to be very enjoyable, actually. Like the result is really pretty, really cool. Made Polish Sims based on the same concept. Yeah, he's based off of a bodybuilder that I saw in a video on YouTube. And I was like, oh, he's cute. And then all of a sudden it resulted in a sim. So it is what it is. Stronger blush on the winter outfits are so cute. I think so too. I love it. It's still rosy cheeks in the winter. I also started a new trend for me. I also started a new trend for me, 2 winter outfits. Oh yeah, one with gloves and hat and one without for like chilly days versus cold days. Yeah. Sometimes I do that and sometimes I'm lazy and don't do that. But sometimes I do for sure, especially on Sims I use more. Someone come do these trainings for me. My brain feels like it's melting out of my ears. Ugh, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. That really sucks. You can get through it. You can get through it. I believe in you. It sounds like the worst. I hate like work training stuff. It's so dumb. I hate that kind of thing. Yeah, and I feel like that's always the thought of like a new job. I don't know. I remember having to do that when I first started my job. Is that there was just like endless trainings, just endless. It's like September, Lisa. Chill. Yes. Exactly. I'm just lazy though. Sometimes I do them and other times I don't. And also in the Sims pictures that I make with the outfits, sometimes I include more variations and other times I don't. Like he has more outfits than this. He has a secondary party outfit, but I didn't include it. I usually pick the one I like the most. When I see him touching snow with bare hands, I cringe. That makes sense. You hired me because you thought I could do the job. What the fuck are all these trainings? Exactly. We're on the same page, Zordly. We are definitely on the same page. Yeah. What's kind of like really annoying is that like I feel like it's also the worst when you happen to end up getting a job that's like unrelated to your degree, and then you have to do all these trainings, and it's like, oh, so I could have basically like none of the training that I'm doing has anything to do with what I went to school for. That's fun. So that was kind of pointless. That's kind of how it feels sometimes too. So that's fun. That is so fun. I love that. I love when that happens. Also, no, I don't know how to do the job, but hire me anyway. I'll figure it out. Exactly. I went to school for English. I teach high school English, and yet I have yet to use my degree for it. That makes sense. That is so funny. Yeah. I feel like that's even, I don't know. I am a photographer for my job, and I went to school for environmental science and architecture. It's slightly related, but also not really. You inspired me to post Aubrey to Blue Sky. Ooh, love that. Yay. Hey, Puma. I love that. I'm excited. Are you gonna do a whole outfit post? You like your little collages and things. I'm sure. I've always said that your stuff will fit on Blue Sky quite well. But yeah, what are we doing today? I think interiors is what I'm going to be working on. I don't know if anyone was paying super close attention to what I was building last time, but if you were, which I doubt, even if you were, you probably won't even be able to notice a difference between this now and last time. But I added a floor, technically, because all of these towers on this part down here were separated from the floor plan. There's no way to get up there. So I added this hallway underneath the roof, and I redid the whole roof in there to sort of fit this hallway on the inside. It was quite a puzzle, but I eventually sort of figured it out and added some dormers. And now you can actually get into these rooms, so they're useful, which is very nice. And I changed the entry a little bit. I'm surprised you followed me on Blue Sky, since it's not related to gaming at all. It's so funny. I usually, well, when I find people on Twitch, I usually like search, see if they have a Blue Sky or whatever. I was like, oh, Papachio's there. I don't remember how I found you, but I think that was it. Do you have a link to your Blue Sky on your Twitch or no? Probably not. Maybe you do. I don't remember. I usually just search for people after I find them. So and most of the time they either don't have any posts at all, so I don't follow them. That's usually the case. It's like the last time they were on Blue Sky was 8 months ago, and there's no sign of them at all. But you were making posts on there, so I was like, oh, he is here. Also, you have nice posts on there. Maybe, allegedly. Anyway, look at the build, isn't it so nice? You need nice. I like it. I like all the different variety of the brick. I added brick here too. I added some brick here too. Oh my gosh. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, you already posted, Puma. That was really fast. We're going to do a test for Windows. We're going to do, I think, is maybe what I'm going to try to do right now. Yeah, you're faster than me. Did you do hashtags? You did. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, because each one of these areas has different kinds of windows. I definitely follow more than just The Sims on Blue Sky, that's for sure. I have several different interests and several different groups of people that I... The Blue Sky link in your bio is not working. Is the one that I linked here working? Is it really? Why not? I believe you. Channel. I probably shouldn't fix it right now, but it worked for me. It worked for me just now. Is the one in that I just linked here not working? Let's try that one. Yeah, they seem to both be working for me. Is it not working? Wait. Oh, you're right. Wait, that's weird. That's weird. It's like voided. I'll have to like adjust that. Try to... The one in chat works. The one in chat works. Let me try to fix that. Let me copy the one from my chat and see if that works. I shouldn't be working on this right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's Control C. And can I edit this here? Edit panels? Never mind. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out later. I'll have to fix it later. I'll have to remember to fix it later. It's just the same as my Twitch name though. It's definitely not gaming, but you're a cutie, so for sure worth a following. So for sure worth following. Exactly. Maybe what I do is I don't do what I just did, and I just do it on a build. Maybe I do that. Yeah, the one in chat works at least. That's good. Yeah, I like Blue Sky. It's fun. I never had Twitter. I feel like it's too late. I refuse kind of to get it now, even though it would probably be beneficial for me to have multiple platforms in order to make posts on. But like, I feel like I refuse and hate the thought of doing that. Sounds brutal. So I will not. I think the answer is no. We'll stick to Blue Sky. It'll be fine. I think that's the plan. Also, I've heard that it gets a disaster. Like, I like the Sims community, especially on Blue Sky. it seems quite nice. People tend to be nice and welcoming for the most part. I haven't really had any too experiences that are too negative on there. However, I've heard that the Sims community is nasty on Twitter. It's always been a hellscape, yeah, and just in general, X Simmers are crazy. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. And just because like the owner of Twitter and stuff, I'm like, you know what? Like, can we not be around there? I think I would rather not. I can't really see this image very well. I can't see it. Let's undo that and put that back. Go back. Also, I kind of want that to look nice. Can you go here? Uh, every fandom I'm in on Twitter, the fandom is just very toxic. Yeah, I think that sounds right. It was Hellscape before the new owner, really, which is why I closed my account. Yet, like that's the thing too, is that, like I never had it in the first place simply because I've heard it was not a fun place to be the whole time. Long ago. Okay, there we go. Big picture. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I tend to keep to myself on Twitter because I don't want to get involved with all of it. Like, I'm just here for the fanfics and the fan art. Please don't drag me into this fight. I think that's also how I am on Blue Sky as well, though. Maybe. I think that's also my situation. And as why I find it to be friendlier, maybe, is because I just sort of stick to myself. I'm literally there just to like look at art and pictures, mostly art, mostly pictures, and Sims stuff. Sims stuff. Um, if I see a pretty picture, I usually like it. That's and maybe follow the person. That's about the extent of my usage. But I don't speak very much other than to like say, oh my gosh, I love this or that. Harry Potter's birthday is tomorrow. He's getting old. Harry Potter's birthday. Is he? Is his birthday tomorrow? Interesting. Well, happy birthday, Harry Potter, I guess. Um, are we talking like Harry Potter, or Daniel Radcliffe? You're probably talking about Harry Potter, considering that's what you said. um, yes, I'll like it. Maybe the character. I love that. Good for him. Good for him. Happy birthday. Maybe, yeah. Wait. Yes, I'll like it. Maybe through a random comment. But I will not join the discussions or fights. I've got too much of my own stuff going on to be in a fan of fight. Yeah, me too. Me too. Agreed. I think I want to do wooden windows on the wooden parts. Excuse me. And stone windows on the stone parts. I think that's what I want to do. I have a couple thoughts for windows. I like this one. This one's pretty. Maybe we do this one. Guns from Get Together as well. I was thinking the Get Together ones would be nice. He's a DILF now. Ooh. I love that. Love that. And DILFs are good. I have one in my life now that he's 30. Now that he's 30. Yeah, well, yes. Well, yes. Yes. I'm old now. Yes. I love that. I love that so much. Did you just call a 30-year-old man a DILF? Yes. He's being goofy. He's being goofy. He's making fun of me. No, he's yes. He knows that I'm like bitter. Like I'm a bit what do I want to say? Conflicted about turning 30. He knows I'm a bit conflicted. So he's like, well, you're just a DILF now. He keeps saying it. Oh my gosh, hi Annalie, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. We're looking while unpacking. Oh my gosh, I love have a good time unpacking, I guess. Yeah, you'll get through it. You'll get through it. Oh, this is looking insane. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's so pretty, isn't it? Like how beautiful it looks on this island. Oh my gosh. It's perfect. It's like so, I don't know, it's like this island was meant for it. Oh my gosh, Hawkeye chatting. Yes. Hey Puma, you absolute smoke show. Yes. Looking fine as ever. Oh my gosh, thank you, Annalie. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let me move some boxes around. Yes, go move your boxes. Go move your boxes. I think I like the window that is the one. This one. This one's pretty. Maybe this one will work. I don't like that it's darker. Is this the plaster that I chose? It is the one I wanted, isn't it? Get to packing is get to pack. Get to packing is the next DP, yeah. It's also a game. Unpacking. Wait, is it right? I think that's the name of that game. It's a cute little game. If you were a tower, what windows would you have on you? Asking the important questions and the questions that make sense. That looks actually like kind of nice. I really need to like I want to put on windows, but also at the same time, I know that I need to be careful because I need to do the floor plan kind of first, which is why I was waiting to do the windows. But there are certain areas where you just need to have windows. So there's that as well. Let's turn on F5 placement maybe. No country. No country. No country. Skip. It's 112 degrees today. I'm up in flames, he says. Yes, you're so hot, Swordly. Literally and figuratively. Old is just a state of mind, exactly. It's like giving my mans a hard time. Mm-hmm. When you change how you want to word yourself and I'll fix all the words. I'm terrible at typing. I was in somebody else's Twitch chat recently, and I was trying to talk about crumble cookies, and I basically kept writing crumble coochies multiple times. Which, as my gay self, made me very uncomfortable. It was very funny. I'm the most impatient typer on the whole planet. That's how I feel sometimes. And I will mistype and start swearing in your chat on accident. It's just the way that it is. And I've accepted it. It's the muscle memory. It's the muscle memories. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. Also, I brought mint deodorant. Wait, I bought mint deodorant, so I smell like freaking candy cane in the middle of July. I love that, Swordly. I love that. I feel like that's how it happens with stuff like that. If you buy it in the winter, is you end up smelling like Christmas all year round because it takes forever for you to get through your shampoo. At least for me, when I have this much hair, you buy a Christmas shampoo and then you're using it for the whole year. Twitch didn't tell you that I was live. That's so annoying. Why? Twitch, get it together. Get it together. I should make a Discord so people have more opportunities to get my notifications. I have other platforms, by the way. Maybe I'll take an opportunity to. I already sounded out my socials, so I shouldn't, I guess. But here it is again. If anybody is interested, here's my other socials, specifically Blue Sky and Annalise Discord. I post there whenever I go live. So if anybody is interested in getting notifications in other places, you can turn on notifications on Blue Sky as well for specific users. If you wanted to do that, I always make a post when I go live. It's not necessarily always related to the build I'm about to do. It's sometimes just a random build, or a random sim or something that I made, like today. But if anybody is interested, feel free. Also, please, by the way, also post on Blue Sky so I can like the things that you make. But yeah, I appreciate you like it. That you like it, Rand. Welcome in. Sorry, TMI. I'm just frustrated. No, it's okay, Swordly. No, it was funny. I get it. I'm sorry that it's so hot all the time. I'm sorry. That really, really sucks. It's been quite the summer. That's for sure. It's 75 degrees where I am today. How much is that? 76. How much is that in Celsius? I've been liking to guess recently. I know it's kind of fun to sort of like try to guess. I'm going to say that that's like 24 degrees Celsius. Maybe. I feel like that's around how much it is. 24, maybe 25. That looks nice. I think those windows are looking good in those areas. And then I think these ones look good there. Those ones look good here. I should probably do the same windows on the other side as well. Same ones, same height. If I'm able to do so, I think that that's a good plan. Put these here. Yeah. Twitch is so annoying. That really annoys me when they don't send notifications out, because especially when, yeah, I don't know. It's just nice when it's nice to have your followers know when you're actually live. I guess that's all I'll say about that. Oh, also with this build, I added a chimney to the front, like the picture. You can kind of see that in that picture. I don't know if you can see it very well. There you go. Now you can see the chimney. These lyrics take notes. Oh my god. Okay. I will. Jade. Okay, let's put down some of these. I think I could probably just put these wherever I wanted, because that's where they would be. They would be basically anywhere in real life too. They would be placed in strategic locations to have like maximum sort of coverage of this area with arrows. So maybe I try to do that a little bit. Is this one floor? Oh, this is 2 floors. Okay, nice. Probably put a couple in the same sort of spots right there. You can also alternate them on different floors to increase the coverage even more, which I could do here as well. I could do that. So you just alternate them. I don't know why this is being weird. Oh, there's no windows down there because that's not accessible. Yeah, something like that. They don't have to be perfectly aligned. It's just not the way that they would have been necessarily. We can do that. Perfect. I like that idea. All the dancing. I needed a dancing emote of my own. I'm just lazy. I can't possibly be bothered to do Twitch things when I'm not live. You know what I mean? um, okay, cute, cute, cute. Should this be something different? How many windows do we have that are from this pack? Not a lot. Lazy, you keep saying cute wrong. Oh my god. Let's look at get to castles. There it is. I like this one, but it's too big. I guess that's what he said. I'll put this one here instead. That needs to be lowered too. It's ugly. And I guess I lower on these ones too. Yeah. I've been changing the color. Like I'm using the same windows on this one, but it's there. I changed the color to the white swatch. Are these the same height now? Yes, they were. They were. Let's raise these ones up by one. My instinct wants to make them all the same level for the whole floor, but that's also not. I don't know. It's not completely necessary because they wouldn't have been like that always in real life. And we'll only put the ones that I can definitively say would probably be there. Like in these towers and stuff, chances are I'm probably going to put these windows here because there'll be one single room. Whereas in some of these other areas, they're going to be separated by walls and things, so I don't want to put windows in there preemptively. Yes, very nice. It's so pretty. I love it. I love building castles so much. I hope that the game doesn't hate this. It's going to be residential rental. But honestly, I think it's actually going to be really cool. This build is mesmerizing. Aw, thank you. I'm crying. Are you crying because of, are you sure you're crying or is it sweat? It could be sweat. Maybe you're crying because of the sweat. Are you crying because the sweat's getting in your eyes and it's making your eyes burn? Because there's that too. There's that too. I have to adult a little. Ew, gross. I'm sorry. Lurking a little. Everyone be bad. Or I mean, be good at being bad. Yeah. Yes. Or be good. Yeah. Yes, we will be bad. Bye, bye, Puma. Have a good time doing boring adult things. I don't remember what I was saying. It's okay then. Yeah, Windows. I also made something else too that I did is again, like I discussed last time, is this isn't this is for orcs. This castle, this whole island is going to be like an orc kingdom. And since I've been building last time, I made it a little bit darker and a little bit like I added some flat roofs and stuff. A couple. I wanted it to feel, and I still need to add more dirt and grime. I want it to feel more orc-ish. I think I've cried at every build. Oh my gosh, Lord Lee. Aw. Thank you. That's a very nice compliment. If you mean it in a good way, that is. Um, what was I doing? Oh, I was changing the color of these. But yeah, I made it darker, made it grimier. I want to make these like really. I want it to be very grimy. My game has been open for an hour. You're lying. It's been 50 minutes. It's been 50 minutes that I've been live already. I don't know how that keeps happening to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice. The laundromat, because it was triggering. I hated going to the laundromat. Oh my gosh, Lordly. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Welcome in. I'm building a castle. Do you want to look at it while I try to catch up with chat? Welcome in everyone. Spider, Charmed, Lady Annette, Seafoam, Tank, Gorgon, Blue, G Lovely. Hi. Hello. I'm doing well, Seafoam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nightshade. Hello. Alice. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. I'm in my element. I'm building a castle for my fantasy save, my fantasy occult save thing. This happens to be a castle for like this whole island is going to be like a kingdom for actually orcs. I'm making orcs for this kingdom. And this is going to be their castle that they live in. It's going to be actually a residential rental too, because the king and queen and like the royal family will live in the castle, and there will be like a city here, and with like maybe 5 different houses, and they'll be like taking rent sort of from the other citizens sort of thing, which I think will be kind of fun. I think that that'll be a good way to portray that. Your builds are always crazy good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shout out if any of you don't follow G Lovely, please do. She is amazing. Her streams are always so fun. I took a sneak peek over here, and I knew I needed to bring the crew to see this castle. Oh, thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that so much. It's very kind. I'm having a great time. Look how cool it looks on this on this island. The way it sort of like tears up, and the castle's on the high point. I love it. And of course, Lisa, as well as anybody else who came in with a raid, I would love to have you here, of course. But if anyone needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. Or stick around. Would love you again. I would love to have you lurk or chat for sure. Seriously, amazing work. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I love this kind of thing. It's so cool. I'm having a great time. Lovely castle. Thank you. And it's so pretty. I think I want to make it kind of versatile too. I think that you could use this in multiple different saves, you know. It feels like it fits here so perfectly, you know, that this could be some old. It could be a museum even. Like you could, I don't know, you could change it to be, or you could live in it and it's like a normal save, I guess, or have it as a vacation rental. Builds like that are some of my favorite to do. Yes, yeah, I think so too. That's why I made the cult save in the first place. And I wanted to have an opportunity to make a bunch of cool fantasy builds. Right now we're picking windows, which is kind of difficult because I have several different like bricks and things going on to make it look like it was built with additions added over time. And with the wood sections, the Tudory styles, I wanted them to have wood windows. So that's what we're doing right now. And also trying to get look at what the floor plan is going to end up being. Like, it's going to be quite interesting to lay out the floor plan. So got to try to keep that in mind as I'm doing the windows too. I mean, not a builder, but a deep admirer of creative builders. Thank you. I love that. Yeah. Me as well, though. Like, even as a builder, I love seeing what other people do. It's so cool. Some of the things that the community comes up with, for sure. I think, did I just hit my follower goal? It's being weird. I might have just hit my follower goal. It says it says I did. But thank you so much. I do have anonymous follows on. I can't really see, right? I do have anonymous follows. I don't see a follow in there, but if somebody did follow, I appreciate your follow. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lisa, for the bits. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Nightshade, thank you. Thank you for following. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. And Rand, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That's a huge streak. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate everyone who's lurking and who's been here or who's new. Yeah, it's awesome. I posted a new sim today. I don't usually post sims, but I made a new sim and I uploaded him to the gallery. If anyone is interested, my gallery ID is the same as it is on Twitch. I do like making the occasional sim, so. And I'm proud of myself when I actually get around to uploading something at all to the gallery. Ooh, that looks good, dear. I hope that I can actually get away with putting something there. And there's not going to be a wall in the way. I could have also put that might be a good spot for a chimney. Be nice. Going to see your sim? Thank you. He's also on Blue Sky, by the way, if anybody's interested. I'm kind of embarrassed because I keep doing my socials. But first food, leaving her lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But here's my socials as well. If anybody is on Blue Sky, you can take a look at my sim. I made a post for him there. I also put a lot of effort into the post, and I think it looks really good, which is why I keep linking my Blue Sky, because I really like making those pictures with all the outfits. I think it's really fun to do, and it looks really pretty. And he looks really pretty. He's a bodybuilder. Hey, Saf, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. You like my castle. Thank you. I love it. I also find the roof to be satisfying. I love doing roofs, and I just love roofing. And I really like when I did this sort of section off camera, the roof part I fixed from when I was doing it last stream. And I was able to like make a room in the roof, which I always love doing, and connecting all these towers together. Hey Clayton, welcome in. Happy Friday Eve to you as well. Pre-Friday, Friday Eve. It's always Thursday. That's what I always say. I don't know how the weeks keep going by so quickly because I don't know, because it's always Thursday for me. There's always one day left in the week for me, which is why I always start stream on Thursdays by saying, hello everyone, welcome back to Thursday. It's Thursday again. I don't know. Thursday is my day. It's always Thursday. What else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else and I forgot. Oh yeah, there's a tower here too. I think this is the princess tower. There will be a princess like trapped in this tower. I think, you know how like, I think they would have had maybe some sort of agreement with some sort of like enemy kingdom or something. I don't know, like they have some sort of they have a princess trapped in the tower. That's the idea, I think. My ads are going to start in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, by the way. If you do get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. And if you don't get caught in an ad, and you should have been, congrats, you win this Twitch lottery. But yeah, there's going to be a princess in here. She's going to get trapped in the tower. And I think I really kind of want her to fall in love with like the prince of the castle, who is an orc. I think I want that to happen. I think that'll be a fun storyline. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Save the game. Thank you for the save, Saf. I appreciate that. So I should probably take a drink of my water. Also, I need to shout people out, I think. Please follow Clayton Sticky Sims in chat on both he's both Sticky Sims on YouTube and Twitch. Please follow him. He's very great. He's a fantastic builder, and he's so funny, and he's got a great voice. Please follow him and listen to him speak and such. And also my friend and mod Pigletish. Also Papaccio, actually. Papaccio, who's here earlier, who maybe still be lurking. And yeah, follow my friends. When I shout people out, I really mean it. I'm not just shouting people out randomly. I genuinely think that all these people I'm shouting out deserve to be shouted out. Because they're all amazing, and I've had like great times in all of their streams. I wouldn't just shout somebody out randomly. I mean it. Also Jade, yeah, just honestly Jade, please follow her. She crochets. She has amazing like peaceful chaos. It's like a peaceful chaos vibe there, which is like my favorite vibe. You're gonna make me cry. Aw. I love your streams. They're fun. Okay, we're gonna put dish. That doesn't fit there. Peaceful chaos kills me every time. You know it's right though. You know it's true. You know it's true. Annalie has the peaceful chaos vibes too. It's the best. It's the best kind of vibe. Trying to knock out these trainings, but I'm still present. Perfect. Thank you, Jade. I don't know if you can hear me because my ads are playing, but I appreciate you saying that. Or being around. Lurking. I like those windows there. I also kind of want to... I was thinking maybe I wanted to put one of these here. I don't know if it'll end up working, but... At the end of the day... Actually, I think it will. Well, will it work with the floor plan? That's the question. Probably, maybe not. No, it might. It might. We can maybe get this to work. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing, shall we? Let's try to get a gable if I can find one. Yeah, like this one. Also follow Zordly. Zordly, you should stream again. Unless it stresses you out, then don't. But you know what I mean. Lurking, but tell Puma I said hi. I will. He had to go do adult things. Gross. Go do adult things. It's so unfortunate. I feel bad. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm like, stream if you want to, and don't if you don't want to. But stream. That's all I can say. That looks pretty. That looks nice. That looks really good. I like that. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. Do I want to just do the same roof on that little piece? That looks so pretty. I love that. This window can't be here then. So we'll have to put these ones down. Put those there. And then you can put the chimney in the middle. Because I don't like putting windows, like if there's a fireplace here, they can divert the fireplace around a window. But I prefer not. It doesn't feel natural. It doesn't feel right. So I try to avoid doing it. I could also, should I change this to be yellow? Like the yellow chimney. Oh my gosh. Every time this part of the song plays, I'm like, Gaga, can somebody please help Gaga? Is she okay? Somebody help her. Somebody save this poor woman. Do I like the yellow? I feel like I don't like the yellow as much. I liked the stone. The stone is better. The stone is better. I would make the chimney stone as well if I could. I'm already trying my best to make it stone. Yeah. Okay, good. Also, guys, thank you for sticking through my ads. I appreciate it. Also, Tank, I missed your message. Great storyline idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I missed anybody else's message, I apologize. I apologize. Yes, 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 yes. Pretty. I think it's looking cool too. I really like adding something that I think ends up making a huge difference are chimneys on a build like this. They would have had chimneys all over the place. So if I can fit those around in places where it makes sense, I think that that'll be really nice. It just requires planning because I always like the fireplaces or the chimneys to be in places where the fireplaces actually are. That's my only stipulation. If I can, sometimes I don't care. It depends on the build and depends on how difficult it is, I guess. But most of the time, I try my best to put a fireplace where the chimney actually is. And vice versa. Unless it's an electric one. Unless I think it's like an electric fireplace or something or a gas one. They would have like a little metal chimney instead in the wall. Yeah, that looks good. Should I get floor plan stuff doing? So I'm thinking this chimney could be for a fireplace on the ground floor, potentially, like right here. That could even be like the kitchen hearth or something. Yeah, and I'm not sure if Jade heard me, but I'm trying to knock out these trainings, but I'm present. You said that right when the ad started playing. But yeah, I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurks while doing other things. It's like we're just hanging out. Okay, those windows look good there. It's pretty. I can't really fit any windows on the other side, but it's fine. I wonder if I could. Should I put those fountains from? I think they're from. Oh, turn off debug and live edit. The lion fountain. Where can I find that lion fountain? Is it gonna be in here? Or is it gonna be in wall decorations? It'll be in wall decorations, I would hope. In the very least. Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought it was from vampires. It's not from vampires. It seems like a good color, maybe. It's slightly different from the door, but it's similar to the other, this build part of, or this part of the build. It's made of stone brick. So I feel like it still fits. I think it still fits. My blue sky post got got tagged as being sexually suggestive. It's just a man. It's just a man. He's just living his life. I feel like that's inaccurate. I feel like that was a bit unnecessary, and I think the AI is wrong. He's just okay. He's wearing a speedo. God forbid a man wear a speedo. Sometimes the blue sky bot is a bit. It's a bit dramatic. it is perhaps just a tiny bit dramatic. Where should I put these windows? Could I try to like include more windows? So it's like, so you can see? Because these windows are so tiny. What height did I put them? I put them at that height over there. See if I can match that up. Okay, there. Let's do more on this one. So you could like see a little bit better. Maybe. Do I like that? I do like that. I think that's pretty. And that's some like nice variation as well. So we don't do everything exactly the same everywhere. To make it look less samey. And yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. And we'll do maybe different windows up there too, instead of these ones. We'll do, I have a couple in mind, maybe the base game ones. I want tiny, like little arch windows. These are the ones I was thinking, but also, wait, these ones are cool. Oh, those are too large though. There's this one. That one's bigger than I expected it to be. That's what he said. That one does look good though. Oh, that does look better than I thought. I wasn't expecting that one. That wasn't one I was thinking. There's also, oh, these ones are cool. I don't think I've used these in like a really long time. They could be cute around here somewhere. Maybe I like put that in the front yard so I don't forget about it just in case. And let's look at the original one. My issue with this one is that it doesn't have any panes in it. It doesn't really make it that bad, I guess. Yeah, let's do the one that I picked already. Yeah, that looks good. I could do something similar. I feel like this tower needs larger windows down here. And like, I was thinking about maybe doing more windows on this upper floor. Do I have that picture up here still? I do. Well, I have it open as well. I can look at it. I feel like, again, with these kinds of castles, I'm open to just do whatever I want because they're so random looking. Oh my gosh, hi Ulala, welcome in. How are you? My castle's almost ready. Yes. Well, I mean, it's getting there. It's still empty. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Well, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am in my element. I'm building a castle. So I can't complain. It's looking so cool. I'm so happy with it. I like looking at it from like a distance too. Like imagine if you were like in a boat, like sailing towards the castle, you'd see it up on the mountain or up on the hill there. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm trying to place windows right now. So I'm currently working on. Fuck off, Blue Sky. It's called clickbait. Exactly. Exactly. It's being quite dramatic with the tags. How dare it put a label on my post? How dare? How dare? He's completely clothed. He's wearing clothes. He is living his best life, and Blue Sky's like, no. No, this is very sexually suggestive. It's not. He's just walking. He's going to the beach in one of the, I think that's why. It's because of that one outfit. His swimwear. Like, sorry, can a man have a bulge? It's not even that bad. It could have been way worse, allegedly. Heard from a friend. There's no windows here that work. Wait, these ones could work maybe. Oh, the smaller ones maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry. Can a man have a bulge? Exactly. Wait. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. According to Blue Sky, a man cannot have a bulge. It's just illegal. Ooh, those windows are so pretty. Maybe I do these ones. Maybe that'll be nice on the tower. I think that'll probably be good. We'll do these. Maybe. And we'll do like the smaller ones that I don't like up above, maybe. Or these ones. I wish we had a single version of these ones. That's my issue. It doesn't need to be single. It can be a double. It can be different. I might want to decrease the number that I have here as well. It's okay, Zordla. You can fucking swear. I don't mind. I'm doing great. It does look really good, and I'm glad you're enjoying the process. Also, yes to bulge. Exactly. Yes. Yes to bulge. Yes to bulge. Agreed. We're on the same page. Zordly. It's a funny, very twerkable song. The song will always and forever, always and forever remind me of Ice Age, and there's nothing that anybody can do to change that. I fear. It just is what it is. And it also makes me want to watch Ice Age, which I haven't seen in forever and ever. Maybe these ones are cute. Those actually are kind of nice. I like the way they fit. Like the way that fits in there is quite nice. It actually makes me want to move the ones below to be better and different. Like that, you know. Maybe we move them from like here to like I had before. Basically, we were just repeating what I did before. Try to make it look different and not so bad. I was thinking Matilda when Miss Honey finally adopts her. I have not seen that, unfortunately. I picture a sloth and a mammoth and a small baby traveling across the world. That's what I picture in my brain when that song plays. And like traveling like across like ice caves that have dinosaurs frozen in ice and stuff like that. I like the variation of that. I think it's again too many windows. We can like also cover things with vines and ivy to make it look good. Well, shit, I just spoiled it for you. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Maybe by the time, if I ever get around to watching that, maybe I'll forget. Are there any more windows like that on this floor? There aren't. I think that looks nice there, and we'll put some more here and like here. Maybe one there. Put one there too, maybe. And that does look good, I think. This is like in such a prominent location, this diagonal box, that I feel like it needs a bigger window, but I also don't want to do anything too cool. because I picture this being like a medieval castle, and they wouldn't really have a bunch of gigantic windows because they wouldn't want to lose heat. And I think that would be very important. What about this one? I kind of want shutters on it, but it fits really well right there. Is there a version of this window without a shutter that I could like put in the middle? Probably isn't because it's The Sims 4. But I don't know. And I also don't know if I would even really want to do that. There's this one too. Again, this one's like so fancy and nice that I just don't know if I want to use it, if that makes sense. Maybe I just stick with the window I've already used, which is small, but like fine. I could also do like 2 of these. That doesn't look right. That looks like such a small little window on that box. But obviously that would be one room. So I can put windows wherever I want on there. It's just, so that makes it easier, I guess. Do we have one of these that's a little bit wider? We have one that's taller. Does this rotate on a diagonal or squish on, change shape on a diagonal? No. Oh, that one's kind of pretty. No, I don't know. Let's do this one. No, not this one. Well, actually, no, again, like that feels like too much. I think the window that I had was probably good. Or maybe these ones. It's not the worst, but also I don't really like it. I don't know. I guess just this one. We have some shutters that I could add to it to make it look better, probably. And I could probably also add a chimney to this room somewhere. On the outside or like on the inside somewhere. That'll also make it look nice. Let's do the shutters. Let's get the shutters out here. These ones probably. Oh, they're so small. That's really annoying. Because now I have to tool these, which I don't want to do. Also, having to alt place them is a pain, and I shouldn't have to do that. I don't know what the alternative would be, but let's do this here, this here. Okay, and we will use tool to make these ever so slightly larger. The goal being to make it look like this shutter would cover up the entirety of half of this glass. That would be the goal. And I think that we achieved it just now. That looks good to me. I just need to re-alt all these. Actually, maybe not even alt this time. Whoa, camera. Oh, alt 9. I accidentally created a camera location. Hopefully that fixed it. It did. Is that correct? Okay. Perfect, perfect. How's that look? I think that looks good. I think that that covers my goals just now, just to make it look pretty, like having big bright windows. I think these ones on the sides though, I want to do the skinnier versions, and we'll do just one shutter instead of two on these because they only need one. And I feel like these shutters would be more utilitarian than actually pretty and just purely decorative like they are now. Yeah. And I want to do, ooh, actually this one's really cute. This one from Cottage Living. I was thinking about doing the one that from Base Game, the little like weird shaped one. It's the mission style one that's shaped like a little flower thing, a little Celtic knot thing. I do really like that one, but I think I've used that one 1,000 times, and so I'd rather use something different, like that little tiny one from Cottage Living. I think that looks cute. I didn't put any eaves on this build. I'm kind of tempted to. I mean, that's not actually true. I did put some eaves. I don't know. Actually, maybe not. I feel like no eaves for some reason like makes sense to me for the style of build. Does the build in the picture have eaves? No, it does not. At least not on that side. Not on the gable sides. It has like a tiny little eave on the bottom, like these eaves. It has tiny ones, but those ones are not. There's no overhang. Okay, that looks cute. That looks cute. Let's get some windows maybe on there or on here. We could work on floor plan now. How do I want this castle to be? I don't know. What rooms do I need? I always have trouble with the interior of builds like this, whether it's a mansion or a castle or anything. I end up with a situation of like, okay, this room's the tea room, this is the sitting room, this is the formal sitting room, this is the informal sitting room. And you just end up having 1,000 different places to sit because it's so large that there's nothing else to do. And I really would like to avoid doing that if I can, because that's boring and seems not very fun to play in. So like, what do you include instead? And I think some things you can include are like, I don't know, crafting rooms and stuff, especially if you have a medieval castle. Something that's kind of fun is like a candle making room, stuff like that. Because I picture it being kind of fun to play with. You could have a torture room. I could have a. I forgot that I wanted to make a dungeon. I did want to make a dungeon somewhere. That is true. So that could take up some space. How big is this build? It's honestly like, is it really that big? It's not that big. For a castle, it's not really that large. Be in a medieval castle, yeah. I do want to do a dungeon. I do. I want to do a dungeon in the very least. Torture room sounds like it'd be a bit much, but also at the same time, I would probably put like chains, the rain chains in there. Maybe there's the wall brace. I could put that in there. This thing in the dungeon. Learning to balance cohesiveness and asymmetry. I love that. I love that sword name. I think that a castle like this is definitely a good place to think about that. But yeah, I think you're right, Jade. You're right. We will be putting a dungeon. What was the other thing? The rain chain. Rain chain from get to skiing and snowboarding. The royalty mod would be perfect. Would be perfect for this kind of build. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The royalty mod would work really well for this, for sure. I think it'd be really fun, especially for the save file. Royalty mod could come in handy. I was thinking about adding it at some point, or adding a royalty mod because I feel like there's a few. Because you're so right. Especially because I feel like royalty and legacy, something I was really disappointed with royalty and legacy is that I think you can only have one king per world. And in my mind, like this is the island of Windenburg, right? This is its own kingdom. The island is its own kingdom. It's for orcs. They will have an orc king. But there will be another king in Windenburg because Windenburg is a different kingdom in the save file. It's called Sangria, the Kingdom of Sangria. And it has its own king. So I would want two in the area, in the region, but I can't with Royalty and Legacy. So I would probably need a mod or just pretend. Maybe I can, and I'm not well versed enough in Royalty and Legacy either, though. I should probably do some gameplay tests and see if I could like maybe use dynasties. I can use dynasties and put as many dynasties as I want within this area. So that could maybe be what I use. I would love to watch that play though. I love medieval and fantasy builds in gameplay. Yeah, that'd be super cool. I'm not very much of a gameplay sort of, especially like on stream sort of person, but I'd maybe be interested in doing some gameplay testing and stuff. I'm just not very good at gameplay, I think. I get bored of it very quickly. I love the setup. I'm all for the setup. That's the kind of person I am. I'm a 40 hours building sort of person, an 8 hours in CAS kind of person, and then 5 minutes of actual gameplay. Like that's how my planning sort of has always happened as a kid, is like I'd spend all of this time world building and setting up to save and adding all of the sims, and then I end up playing for like a little tiny bit, and then I get bored and start a new project. So I've just embraced my world building brain. Oh, but yeah, Zordly, I was going to say too is that this build is really great because for symmetry and stuff, because castles tend to have a lot of like local symmetry, like there's symmetry here and there's symmetry here, but the whole castle itself is asymmetrical. But there are still areas where you can find symmetry throughout the build, which I think is fun. But yeah, I'm a world builder through and through. Okay, let's see if we can try to lay out this area a little bit. You can't see anything. Should I put in lights? I tend to build in the dark, and I feel like it's annoying. So let's put in some lights so you can see at least a little bit of what's going on. Okay, so we got the entry here. It's like tucked away. I hear you while I'm building going, samey same. I love that, love that. Not too samey samey. Samey samey. Is that what I say? Samey samey, same same, samey same. Same samey, is that what I say? What is, because I do say something like that, don't I? Same samey. I say something weird like that for sure. I know what you're referring to. Okay, so we got the entry here in this little nook. I like it. And it's really nice because in order to get to this gate, you have to get by these two very large towers, and people could be shooting their arrows at you while you climb up this long, treacherous path up the cliff. That is the goal. So it's a good place for the entry, in my opinion. You enter into here. Then what do you do? And then where do you go? That is the question. And what is the main floor? And what are we including like ballrooms and stuff in here too? I added the staircase here. So if you were to go up here, there's an open to below section. There's a stairwell here, hallway. And I like the way that that looks. And there's a wall here. I need a wall. Oh, actually, I can change where I put my walls because I changed my... Oh, I love that, actually. I used to have these walls in this certain place to have the texture on my wallpaper appear, but I don't need to do that anymore because I changed that. And that makes me happy. You like the layout? Thank you. This is the tricky part. This is the tricky part, laying out, doing the layout. Also, I feel like I want stone arches. I feel like stone walls throughout the thing will feel very nice. Except I would need the stone to match the stone on the outside. We can do stone in some of the places and not all of it. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. This is the Princess Tower over here. I feel like that will have its own staircase in there. Up to the top. I kind of want a balcony, too. There should be a balcony up there where she can be like, she can let down her Rapunzel hair down to the knight below who will try to save her. And then he'll get all the way up there and she'll kick him out because she's in love with the prince, the orc prince, and doesn't want to leave. She's like, I didn't ask to be saved. If I wanted to be saved, I could have left myself. Also, part of the lore too with that in the situation too is Puma, who is not here currently, he's doing adult things. He was saying it would be kind of funny to do like a Beauty and the Beast situation, but she's the beast and he's the beauty. And I was thinking, so she's going to be really mean and awful. And she's just going to be a terrible person for the most part. But the only person who actually gets through to her is the prince of the castle, who's an orc and also just kind of like a goofball and doesn't really care that she's mean. He's super happy all the time and is able to sort of like maybe he's the only one who can actually get her to stop being so miserable. To her dismay, I guess. Not for any particular reason, that just she's just miserable all the time and doesn't like to smile. Maybe the reason that she hasn't been saved is because a knight will come up to this tower and she like flips them off. And they get all angry and leave. I don't know. Interested for sure, yeah. But they definitely need the like a little lookout point here, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to do the railing from this one. Seems pretty. Should it be stone though? Should probably be stone. Should be stone there, maybe. Just thinking about doing like a princess balcony. I want to make it big enough to like put things on though. I think would be nice. A little princess balcony, a pretty large princess balcony, honestly. Do I make it stone underneath here? Stone supports, or do I make the whole balcony out of wood? I was thinking the lions just now, the lion heads wherever they are, or whatever this thing is. I could also do the llamas wherever they are. Is this a... Okay. I have ideas. Let's maybe put a bump out here. Oh my gosh, my camera hates this build so much. My camera hates this build. I thought that it wasn't going to be that bad, but I thought wrong. I think the lighting is going to do me dirty here and make it look kind of flat. I could also add dirt and grime to sort of define the edges so it's not so hard to see. I don't think I like the stone idea. Maybe it should be wood instead. Let's try that and we'll see how that looks. Do that, and then I'll do the ones that I was thinking, which are the ones from Enchanted by Nature, these ones. I could size them up as well. We do a few of these, maybe 4 of them. Or 3. Let's do 3. Put 1 in the middle. And get rid of that one. Let's try this. There we go. And we'll paint the floor. Probably just that one. We'll put that there. Okay, I think that looks cute. I think that looks good. And the door, and I can picture the door in my mind right now. That would probably be good. Well, actually, this one's good too. I was thinking the one with the glass in it, this one. But this one has stone around the edge. And I don't really like doing stone doors and wood walls. Does that make sense, or am I overthinking it? Oh my gosh, Matthew, how are you? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna shout you out. This looks so good. Thank you. I'm living my best life. I'm building a castle, and I'm building the tower for the princess. There's gonna be a princess locked in the tower. I think that maybe she could leave when she wants. I think that'll be the lore. Or maybe they keep her. She's gonna be kind of mean, and I think that maybe they keep her up there because she's not very, very nice. How have you been? I've been really well. I've been doing pretty good. She can leave when she wants, but maybe she doesn't like people, so maybe she's the one who's locked herself in there. I don't know. There's some lore ideas there. I hope the tree leans so it doesn't go to the balcony. True. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. This week has been good. How are you? I hope that we're doing well. You've been doing I've been lurking in your streams recently. So yeah, I hope that your job searching and stuff goes well. It sounds quite stressful. I've been craving a castle build. This makes me want to do more. Want to do more. I love that. This is like the perfect spot for a castle. And I think this is kind of nice because I think that this could be from, you could put this in any save file, I think. I'm building this for my occult save, my fantasy save. But I think you could just put this in a regular save. You could even turn it into a museum or something maybe. Or a vacation rental, or you could have a sim still own this. Hi Kato, oh my gosh, how are you? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Working on a castle again. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I love doing castles. It's like my favorite thing. I'm starting to do the interior now though, which is the hard part. The floor plan. I think this is really cool too because this is a residential rental. That's what this is going to be. So what I think will be cool is that the owners of the castle, this will be one rental basically, and this will be where the owners live, and they will charge rent for the other houses within the walls. So they will be like the landowners, which makes sense. I think that sounds kind of cool and would make sense for the gameplay and almost sounds kind of fun to do gameplay wise. I don't know. It like puts a spin on the residential rentals, which I didn't really think about, is that you could do like a what do you call that? Fiefdom? What do you call it when you have like feudalism, feudalist? I don't know. You have a little king of his little castle, of his little city. Oh my gosh, hi Marco, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. How have you been? How have you been? I'm working on a castle, Marco. I'm working on a castle. And I'm very happy with it. Fiefdom sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Could be interesting for sure. Let's continue floor planage, maybe. So we got entry here. Staircase. Oh, I didn't put lights down there. It's dark. Yes, follow my friend Marco. He's a great streamer, please. And follow Dr. Sims as well, please. Both fantastic streamers. Looks so good. I'm glad that you like it, Marco. I'm having a fun time. The floor. Look at this floor plan. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle for sure. Okay, so what's actually funny though is like looking at it, I don't have that much space. I feel like that sounds kind of crazy, but I picture a place like this having pretty large bedrooms, you know? And it's such an odd shape that it might be kind of, it might not have as much space as you think. So I need to keep that in mind. Oh my gosh, yeah, you were at a convention, Marco. I was at a gaming convention and I've been mostly recovering the whole week. I think this means I'm officially old. I get it. As an introvert, I get that. But I hope you had a good time. I forgot that you were at a convention. I hope that was fun. Love hanging out. I just tend to stay quiet while I'm working on or playing. Oh, me too. Me too, Dr. Sims. I'm the same way. I'm a huge lurker, so feel free to lurk. I appreciate anyone who wants to just hang out. Especially as an introvert as well. Sometimes I just need to chill, you know, and have some background noise while I'm working or whatever. Okay, should I put this seems like a good spot for a staircase, and I need another staircase for the third floor. Should I put one in the same? It would fit here. I believe it would fit there. It seems kind of annoying because it makes the space not usable. Which makes me kind of sad. So maybe I should put it somewhere else, like here. I feel like, what if it was here? Also, it's taller. It was so cool, and it was also nice to see fellow nerds. But yes, as an introvert, there were too many people. Like honestly, I slept the whole Monday. Yeah, like it's so draining, you know, having to talk with people. And I don't know. I think like I feel like introverts think about what they say a lot. Are always trying to be careful of what they say. It's just the way it is. And which is like it just takes a lot out of you to feel like you have to do that for so long. But yeah, I totally get it. I feel like that's kind of a good spot for it, but I don't like this area here. Okay, that area is better. I want Well, I guess this fireplace could be down here. This is a chimney, this box. So I want to have a fireplace somewhere around it. And I was thinking about putting it here and maybe making a kitchen or something here, or maybe making the hearth for the kitchen right here. And that's why there's like a box for the chimney there. Is my thought. Maybe I should put a chimney there or a fireplace there just while I'm thinking about it. Have we gotten any recent new ones? This one's actually really pretty and kind of makes me feel like kitchen hearth. Not really. This one feels right. I should do this one, especially this castle's for orcs. So we're gonna put hearth there. Props to you for going out of your comfort zone. Yes. Yes. Should this be the kitchen? It's on a diagonal, so that sounds painful. But I could put the kitchen there. It was a bit fun and weird to see Sims cosplayers there. I've never seen them in there. I've never seen them in here. Oh, interesting. The Sims has such small community in here. Yeah, very, very, very fair. But that's awesome. I love that you saw some Sims cosplayers there. That's so cool. Somebody just slammed the door. It scared me. I'm struggling with this. Okay, where do I put this? This floor is so oddly shaped. This room is nice. That diagonal square room seems like it's nice, but and I think I could get a lot of like there's a lot of spaces here that I could use for smaller rooms, and I don't want to waste that because of where I end up putting the stairs. I think that's my thought. I can also make the stairs smaller, I guess, but I kind of want a double staircase because it's like a big castle. Let's try to rotate it. Let's try that. That'll just make it take up more space, but it might be necessary. I don't know. That takes up so much space on this bottom floor. Okay, that's not the worst. It's kind of bad up on the top floor, though. People think I'm an extrovert because I'm good at talking. Because I'm good with talking to people, but I'm the opposite. I hope you're doing good, my friend. Yeah, I get that, Marku. Just because you're good at like talking to people doesn't mean it's not draining. The stairs can be a problem sometimes. Yeah, the stairs are a huge problem for weirdly shaped builds. I don't want to like waste space. You know what I mean? The stairs don't necessarily need to be up to this floor in the same spot, but also I don't want to. It seems like it just makes sense to put them there. It's not that I hate people. I just that people are hard. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm the same way, and I know that if Pumo was here, he would say the same thing. Because even with people he really enjoys spending time with, it can be really difficult for him to continue a conversation for a super long time. Mostly if you feel like you have to put on any filter at all, like it's the filter. of having to sort of like say certain things or like think about what you say without even if it's like not, it's not like you're trying not to say something rude or something like that. It's just it's just like for an introvert, you always think about the things you say like a lot, or maybe overthinking it, and it can be draining. It's not that I hate people. I just that people, yeah. Sorry, I don't know what's happening. I can't. Yeah, this is what I mean. Yeah. Somehow I'm losing words for my sentences this week. I don't know why. No, I get it, Marku. I get it. Same happens if I write my own language. I'm terrible at typing. I'm the worst. I'm an impatient typer, I guess I should say. I think this spot for the stairs maybe isn't the worst. It seems kind of strange, but like we can just mark these off, pretend these don't exist. These are little void spaces, which makes sense. And then we enter this room like here. This will be a room here. Hallway will be one wide into this little tiny thing. It could even be like one of like this could be a bedroom or something, and then there could be like a closet or some sort of secret room. I think secret rooms are fun. Like there could be a bookcase door here. Let's find the bookcase door. Oh my gosh, this one's so pretty. I like this one a lot. But I was thinking probably the small one. We could put that one somewhere else, maybe. If I could find the bookcase door, which I feel like I can't ever find. I can't ever find anything in this game. Yeah, like this right here. Little secret door. And an interestingly shaped room right here. We got a little bit of, do I want to do a little bit of a one wide hallway here? If I could like keep up the shape of this room here, that'd be kind of fun. Honestly, doing that as well, you could keep the shape of this room here. This is too wide though. So it's not quite the same shape. So I might as well, if I can't keep it the same exact shape, I might as well not even do it at all, right? I wish we can get some kind of catalog refresh or something to find things a bit easier. Yeah, I don't know how easy it would be to do, but I just don't think it's, I actually think I've heard that it's not quite possible, but in my dreams, like the catalog really, really should be organized by pack. You should be able to choose either by organize things by price or by pack. So I want to be able to click things and have all the base game stuff first. Then what was the next pack? The get to camping was the next one, I think. So like all of the oh my gosh, what was it called? Get to camping should be next. Then get to work should be after that. Then get together should be after that. Like everything should be together. Everything should be together. Okay, that looks kind of good. I wish there was a little bit, I wish the door was smaller actually. Maybe this one is better. Could have a window in it, right? It has a mail slot though, which actually really irritates me, so maybe not. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think that would make a huge difference. I think I would go as far to say if my entire playtime, like the number of hours that I have in this game, I think that my hours would be significantly less in this game if it was organized by pack instead of by price. I think I would have less hours in this game total. Because I feel like I've spent ages looking for things that would have been easier to find if they were sorted by pack. That's actually such a cute door. I think I'm going to do that one. Can I do it different? Like, it doesn't have to be black. Let's do like a color, right? Like, okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't come in cool colors. Maybe I changed my mind because that one's a weird color. It's purple and green, which I don't like. I was hoping it would come in like a dark green. My ads are actually going to play like in less than a minute. Oh my God. If you guys get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. I'm probably going to take a break while my ads play so I can use the bathroom, and I will be back after that. But yeah, the catalog is really, really irritating to look through. That's actually kind of a fun room shape. I like that. I don't know how I feel about this room shape. If I could make that shape. Okay, ads are playing. I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. What are you guys getting up to in here? Okay. There's so many different like shapes that I could be trying to make here. Like, which rooms do I want to be symmetrical and stuff, and which ones do I want to be weirdly shaped? That is the question. Thank you, Nightshade. GTF Jelly. Yes. My blurred screen. um, what do I do here? What do I want to do? That's good. It creates more wasted space though, which I kind of don't like the look of. Like if I can avoid doing those, I think it'd be great. I could leave this sort of weirdly shaped room. Like it makes sense. What's going on here makes sense. Honestly, this room doesn't need to be octagonal as well. I could just do that as well. And then this room could be like really strange. Honestly, it's not like that bad because like a bed could go here or something. Do I like that? I don't know if I actually really like that. I think I liked this little thing. Put door there and a door there, which would be kind of nice. I think I want to get rid of that picture. I don't think that's needed right now. Put those there. I think that makes sense. Do a door there, and then we have a flat wall there. I could put an I could make it octagonal and then like do a weirdly shaped closet though. Like, what if I did do that? This room has a closet right here. I think that's fine. Closets can be weird shapes. I feel like that's the point of a closet too, is to take up a space that's a weird shape. It's fine. Like this, like honestly, this could be a closet too. Like that could be a closet for this room. You might as well. It's just a weird shape, but it's fine. My camera hates this build so much. Some of them are too small though. Like this one. Like if I wanted to use it, I don't really think there's a reason to keep that little space. But is this a good layout? I think this looks good up here. Does it look good down here as well? Do I like the stairs being on the side? Because I kind of wish that the stairs entered from the other side, so you could just go up like that instead of having to go all the way around here. But maybe it would be fine because there's a lot of rooms over here anyway that'll need a hallway connected to them, right? So you got your hallway there. We got a wall there. Maybe even like just a wall up to like a door for privacy or something. To those bedrooms, there's a door or an archway just for fun. Just for fun. There's so many different pattern varieties I could pick from here. Do I like this arch is what I want to use. I kind of like this one. Hey, Simzador. Oh my gosh. How are you? It's been so long. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm building a castle. I'm building a castle. Made it back before class. You did. You did. I don't know how it's been 2 hours already. That's kind of crazy. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. I've been on vacation to Japan. Ooh, how did that go? That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. How was that? I hope you had a great time. Do we have a smaller version of this arch? Like Arch E. It's called Arch E. Arch E. This castle's already gorgeous. Thank you. I I love it. The way that it looks like up on this hill is so cool. What about this one? I think I could maybe get away with that one. I could just that one's fine. I think that one's fine. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you made it back before class. You did, Jade. You did. I don't think that this railing. I don't think it's just a rail version of this. There's not. Oh my gosh, hi Puma. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope that you had a good time doing your adulting. And I'm glad that it's over. I've been making progress, doing floor plan stuff. It's been great. But yeah, I love looking at I love the roof. I love the weird, crazy roof. It looks so wild. I don't know. It's fun. It's all pointy, jagged. I could do a fireplace in that room, maybe. Did that separate into a different room? It didn't, because there's a round room there, probably. So we'll do a room. Still won't. But if I do it here, now it should separate. Yeah. And you're being weird. You don't need to do that. Interesting. What was that from just now? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, Rumor. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Were you in here before? I don't think so. Welcome in, Rumor. Welcome in. I think maybe you were not here earlier. Regardless, I hope you're doing well. Adulting was good. Tired. Oh my god, tired. I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, let's maybe put this here, and maybe we can do a bathroom there. I am gonna do bathrooms. Hi, Rumor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's hot out there, is it? How hot is it where you are? It's 76 where I am. 76 where I am. Which is like 76, 70, 77 actually. I feel like 77. How hot is that? That's like, is that 28? Or well, let's say it's like 27, 28 Celsius, maybe? How much is 77 Fahrenheit? I love Castle Bill. Bill, it's so curious how this is going to look finished. Thank you. I'm really excited by it. It's really cool. It's going to be, I'm going to do it as a residential rental. So this will be one rental. And the owners of the rental will live there, aka the king and queen. And their family. That's the idea. 82, but it feels like 95. Oh my gosh. Sounds not fun. Currently 100 where I am. It feels cool today. Oh no. I'm sorry that 100 feels cool. 104. Wow. It's been a really terrible summer, hasn't it? It's been pretty hot here as well, but luckily we've, I don't know, a bit of a break from it, I guess. Yeah. 80s, low 80s, high 70s for the foreseeable future, which is pretty nice in comparison to what you guys seem to be dealing with. I am curious. I'm looking it up. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay, 77 is 25 degrees Celsius, so I was pretty close. I think I said 27. 116 here? No, Zordly. Satan says hi. No, I'm so sorry. That's brutal. Why are you like this? You don't need to be like this. Stop. What room should this be? Should this be another bathroom? There's a bathroom. I was thinking bathroom there. Closet, maybe? The weird spaces are closets. That's the rule. And then I'm thinking big room here. I guess it could be that shape. It kind of makes me upset, but it could be that shape. Could be a cute little bathroom. In an interesting shape, perhaps. Well, it kind of cuts this off in a strange way. This is also really irritating me, the way that is. Is there a way that I can stop it from doing that? That still didn't work. Why? I was really expecting that to work, what I just did just then. We need the rain. Well, we have the rain. We have the rain. It's supposed to be sunny for the rest of the day, but it was pouring rain earlier. Looks like it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, which is surprising, but it's supposed to rain Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. The forecast is rain. The forecast is rain, and as somebody who has to work outside on occasion, it's really irritating. 26 degrees here, where I live in British Columbia. Correct. A lot hotter everywhere else. That's not too bad. Send it to us. I wish I could. We had the rain, but now we have the hot. Okay, so fun. So that's what I get to look forward to. Because I assume that your weather is now our weather. That you had this weather and then it moved to us in New York. Okay, what am I doing? So we got a hallway here. I think I do want to do the small hallway. Or the small arch, this one. At least right now, because it's better, you know. We got some rooms here. We have a very useless room here, but I love the way it looks. In real life, it would be like, I wish we could do partial walls, because this would be like this whole area would have walls that are like not quite flat. They would go up onto the roof and it would look nice, but we can't do that very easily without having outdoor lighting, which I refuse. I refuse to accept that. So I have to not use that, I guess. So we got a room here. Can I put a window there? I can put a little window there. And I will if I can. Hot outside, then coming inside and seeing my hot boyfriend is not helping me cool down. Oh my gosh. But it's worth it. I love watching Jakey build. Aw, thank you. It has been rainy and dark. It's been rainy and dark the whole summer. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Marco. I've heard you say that. I'm so sorry that's happened. That's really rough. That's awesome, Blue. Yes. Okay, do we have tiny windows that go with this? If I go to get to nepotism, aka royalty and legacy, we don't have any windows that match. This is the only one. I'll have to pick some from a different pack. You know what would help a spray bottle? I forgot about that. I should make a spray bottle. Forgot about that emote. I want to make a spray bottle emote, but I also, again, like I said, I want to make one because I'm stubborn and don't want to find one. I want to make it myself, and I want it to be animated, which would result in me putting in time and effort into stream stuff, which I want to do and also don't want to do at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense. In theory, I want to do it, and then in practice, I don't ever want to do anything. It would be fun for plans. Exactly. A mist bottle. Oh, thank you for the save the game. I appreciate that. It's very for his plants and his feral BF. Exactly. I keep reminding him to make one for me. I think it wouldn't be even that bad to make, right? Because most of the bottle is the same shape during the whole animation, so I wouldn't need very many different frames or whatever. So it would be easy, right? Obviously, it would be easy. I've never animated anything before, and I'm barely good at drawing. I mean, that's not true. I drew some of my emotes. Well, I drew all my emotes. Right? Yeah, I did. I drew all my emotes. I made this myself. It's so small, but I did make that. You can see it if you click on it, but I did make that. I drew it myself. And I just drew all of my sub badges. So I could probably draw a spray bottle. I could do that. It does, honestly. It's 9 months of pure darkness in here where I live. Yeah. So it'd be cool to see the sun at least the 3 months of the year. I know that's rough. I'm sorry. I get that. Because I feel that where I live, like, because I live in upstate New York, and it can get dark here. Like, I feel it where I am, so I can't imagine how it would be in like Canada or Finland, stuff like that. It gets so dark all the time. The first thing that I said, like, it was funny because someone was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like on what was it, June 20th? It's like, "Oh my gosh, summer started," and I'm like, my brain, which is I'm very, very like I'm very sensitive to light, if that makes sense. Like the position of the sun and stuff impacts my mood. And I really enjoy this June because of how bright it is, June and July. And so my first instinct when somebody said, "Oh, it's the first day of the summer," is my first thought was, "Oh, great! So that means it's only going to get darker, and every day is going to get shorter from this point onward." That's what I said. And it like completely ruined the mood. It was really funny, but that's like the way that I think. I'm like, "Oh, great! So today's the longest day of the year, so it only gets worse from here." That was my reaction to the first day of summer. Like, great, the summer solstice. Love that. I like the temperature. I love that it gets bright at 5 a.m. Like, that's my favorite thing. I'm an early riser. I love getting up early. And I can't do it when it's dark. But yeah. Do. I knew you were gonna say that, Puma. That's sufficient. Oh, that's just Jake when he sees his current emote list. I think there's a lot of things that pop. Oh my god. Sorry for fucking swearing. Zorla, you're in the quotes. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh. I'm an early riser, but I don't want to see the sun when I get up. That's fair. Puma. That's fair. That's fair. I think depends on where your room is too. Specifically, it can be really annoying when the sun is shining right through your window in your eyes at 5 a.m. Um, I need to pick a different railing, one that is on it. Maybe don't worry about that right now, Jake. You're doing layout. You don't need to do decorations right now. You're busy. You're trying to get the layout figured out right now. That's all that matters. Where should this be? Maybe here? This room you cannot access at this current moment. This is a really oddly shaped room. I think actually we do this and leave that wall there so it's cool. And then we put this here, an arch into this little bit of hallway. And then we have like a little nook into this room, which is cool. It's not even the sun. It just signifies the waking up of the world. Yeah. And as we've established, people are hard. Yeah. I don't know how to type. Me neither, Swordly. I'm trying to interpret it. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I'm the worst typer. I'm the worst. Okay. This area is weird as well. How do I get it to not be weird? You know what I mean? Maybe we do the same thing. Like, we do another little entry point here with another little hallway. I like doing that. That's kind of cute. And then we do entry. And then what if we did like, well, there's a closet there. Is that to this room? Like, what if I did that and then did another closet like here? I think that's fine to do a closet there, right? I like closets. I like closets. It makes the build feel more real. They can be for sure understandable with people. People are hard. People are annoying. People are hard. Anyway. Yeah, no, I get it, Swordly. Okay, I don't know what this room is, but it's pretty. It's got a lot of windows in it. And it's really small. But it could be like a kid's room, maybe. Or, yeah, a craft room. Yeah, I like the sun, but some days I am channeling Winifred Sanderson when she goes, "Another glorious morning makes me sick." I love that. Closets are fun. See, exactly. Fucking me. Oh my gosh, Swordly. I love a rainy day. I love a rainy day. Honestly, I kind of like working in the rain too, outside sometimes. There was one project that I went on at one point, and it was only outside, basically. And so no one was there because it was raining that day, except for me. And it was amazing. And I had the greatest time by myself. Because also people are hard. And as an introvert, I really enjoyed that no one was there except me. And it was pouring rain. And it was just so peaceful. It was very peaceful and nice. Yes, 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 Puma. Thank you, thank you. Important TM said before the context goes away. Some of your out of context. Some of the things you say are in context are scary. So out of context. I try to collect rainwater. As you should. It's probably a good idea. I'm also a planty kind of person, so collecting rainwater would be good for certain plants that probably hate me because I'm not giving them like distilled water or something. I think that door is this the door that I want there, or is this door going to be fine? I think that door is fine. I was being dramatic. That's fine. Put it, well, actually it's larger on that side. Oh my gosh, camera, please. It's okay. It's okay, camera. Just cooperate. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You'll be all right. I like to play with the walls up too, so this is not going to be good for me. It seems like it's better with the walls down. But why? Why? Just why? Just why? The plants love it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Rude. Oh my gosh. Hee hee. Hee hee. You know it's true though. You know it's true. This is the weirdest shaped room in this building. Is this really good? Like, is that what it's going to be like? It's quite interesting. Also, this in the wall is really bothersome to me. But we could probably cover it up with like something. Something can go there to cover it up. Weird. I mean, yes, it's on purpose. Exactly. Also, I should probably put a door somewhere like here. Well, actually, I can't because there's a chimney there. Door there. Door here. Or no door. And I just pretend that it's fine. That is an interesting shape. It is. It is quite odd. And I don't like it. I do not. Is there a way to make it like not as dumb looking? Or do we just accept it? Accept her for who she is. I think it's fine. I hate this. That's really annoying to me. I could fix it by like, I think I could fix it by, oh, apparently I can't because this is a room. So is there a way for me to fix it? Like, ew, why is this like this? Is this why? Wait, why are you here? Can you go away? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can you go back? That did not help me. Why did my freeze go away? I kind of just wanted to try something. Maybe breaking this room would help me. Okay. Okay. It has personality. It does. Exactly. Can you stop being a room? If like, you don't need to be a room, do you? Like, is that? Ooh. I'm gonna. That's still a room like that. Okay, hold on. Go back to where you were. We're gonna delete the floor, and we're gonna delete you. So now you are no longer a room. You're just a series of walls. Will this make you better? No. If I moved you. Okay. That did something, I guess. I don't know if it did anything helpful. But it's different now, I guess. And then you just copy this to here. And now it's not a room. series of walls. And so now it's different than it was before. How does that help me? I don't know. Well, actually, if I wanted to add this freeze here, now I could. It's going to make it worse, though. It's going to make it even worse than it was before. Why aren't you here? You should be there. I guess I'm just going to need to cover this up with something. I thought there'd be a way for me to fix that, but there's not. Or just pretend it doesn't exist, which is also maybe a thing I could do. This is a really weird shape. This is a floor plan for sure. This is kind of odd. What if I got rid of this section here and put a door here? I think this is a good spot. I could put a fireplace there too if I wanted. I think, did I want to put a fireplace here though? I think so. I also need to add windows to that spot. My camera is just having a terrible time. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. A lot of bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of rooms. And we still haven't gotten to like, this is the second floor. Do I want to treat this ground floor like the first floor, or do I want to treat it like the basement? Like, do I want to put the ballroom down here? I feel like some of these rooms would be lofted too. If I could. Like, should this be the ballroom here? And then like have part of it be lofted up here. This is a weird, it's like a really weird shape. But I think that would be good because I could put some gigantic windows there and there. Maybe. And then I could always add stairs down to create a basement if I wanted to, but I don't really want to make it any bigger than it is right now. You think that would be good? That'd be good. I think it could be. I think so as well. These are two short wall heights, so do that as well. Ooh. Interesting. No, those don't work. You can do a lot with that room. Yeah. We'll add some walls and stuff to make some of these weird places less weird. Also, it needs a throne room. That could also be the throne room. I think we could do a throne room that is also the ballroom. I think that sounds like a good plan. Is this the window that I want to use or not? I feel like no. No, the answer is no. I don't know if I want to use this one at all in here. I don't have any space for it. Let's do the smaller ones. Let's do these. We'll do the, oh, I can't use these here. What if I did these here? No. Let's do the flat ones. We'll do the not dirty ones down on the bottom floor. Why are you being mean to me? Hello? I have no idea why that's happening to me. I guess I'm just need to move it with tool. What? I want you to not be there. I want you to be one. Come on. Don't be mean to me. Go where I want you to be. Let's move this over by like 1, over 1, and over 1. Use lot alignment. Let's try 1, 1 and see if that happens to be correct. It's not. It's not even close to being right. What happened just now? Let's do... That went that way. So this is positive. And this is positive. So I want to do positive and negative. Like, so like minus 1, 1. I would be raging right now, really? The game is really irritating. I can tell you that for sure. Also, this window's, the inside and the outside are flipped because the handles to this window should be on the inside. So I need to rotate those the other way. Where's the circle? There it is. Let's rotate this 180 degrees so it's not bad. And perfect. I would have saved and exited. Are you talking about the window still? This issue that I just... Yeah, because that's really annoying. I'm too close to anger to be doing that. Yeah, no, I get it. The game is really dumb. And sometimes you just gotta get it to do what you want it to do. Let's do the dirty ones now for the top. Guys, I was about to freaking rage at my job. They just sent out an email saying that everyone needed to sign up for 2 clubs. And I was like, what do you mean? There's no additional pay for hosting a club. I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, that sounds really, yeah, I completely agree. How about no? How about no? If I did that there, would that be bad? Yes. Let's do those ones there. Those are pretty windows. I think, oh, those look really nice. Like on the front as well. We got these front windows facing the city. It has its moments for sure, yeah. Turns out they meant committee, like chaperoning prom, like 2 days out of the year. Okay, there you go. But what if I don't? Exactly, exactly. These windows are really low. I also find this tower to be in an annoying spot for doing a lofted room. Is there a reason why I only put these on the bottom and not on the top? What's the next song that's gonna play? I love Rihanna, but the song is kind of calm. So is this song, maybe? Not really. My art teacher in high school was always forced to decorate for dances and other school events with no extra pay. Really? That is so dumb. So I have to be like, look, I love teaching and I love these kids, but I'm not about to be spending my personal time in this place out of the goodness of my heart. Yeah. Pay me extra to be there at those times, and maybe that's different. I'm not hosting shit if it's not additional pay. Yeah. But you're an English teacher. You should host the book club. Give me a bonus and I will. Exactly. Yeah. What if I like changed this to be different. And like the throne could be in there instead if I made it bigger. So it's not so weird, you know? Like if I did something else. Like if I did this, then you could put like a throne in there. And then you move this, and then I won't need to even tool that, right? Yeah. And then it would be better. That reminds me, I forgot to order 50 Shades yesterday for my friend. And for your friend, exactly. Wait. For your friend. For your, yeah. Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it? Oh, yeah, okay, Jade and I are on the same page. Or I say on the same page. Okay, good. Okay, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Walked into that one. You did, Zordly. You did. Need to go to sleep. Thank you for stream and have a happy rest of the day. Oh my gosh, thank you, Marku. Have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well. It was nice seeing you. It was nice seeing you. Please. Thank you. It's okay. I treat the husband's buddy and his band's like a whole person. I love that. Hello. Can I have you, please? Is that unreasonable? Okay, apparently it's unreasonable. You here. And big window behind the throne? Or little window behind the throne? Probably big window. Well, you wouldn't really want a window behind your head if you're sitting on a throne, but you know what I mean. It might look good, you know. I haven't seen Bean in a while. How is he? Can I hold Bean while you fall asleep? I miss him. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Love that. Love that, Jade. You've been married how long and still haven't named it? Oh my gosh. I know. That is his name. Peter. No, it's gotta be something better than Peter. That's too easy. It is funny though. It was too easy. It was too easy. We need something funnier. We need something like, we need something harder. You know what I mean? To come up with. That was my first instant thought, you know? It's Sir Peter, thank you. That's why he wears a little top hat. Oh my gosh. Boots. Puss in Boots. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Let's put this one here. Here? Actually, no. You know. No, we put another one of these. I put it here. Yeah. Then we're gonna get rid of the floor here so it'll look less dumb in a second, I hope. Does that look good? I think that looks kind of good. Also, I made this not a room, but I think it's fine. It didn't make a difference in my life. So it's probably fine for it to be a room. Oh, it's still not a room, is it? Do this right here, and it should make it a room. And then we add all the pieces again. Yeah, and now we break them all. I did call him Hamilton for a while. There you go. Wonderful name. I love that. Love that. His name is Peen. Also technically not married yet. We'll be in January. Ooh, that's very fun. That looks really nice right there. That actually made a huge difference. That looks really good. Okay. That's perfect. Let's try to... We have another one of these ugly rooms right here that I was struggling with before. How big do I make this room here? Do I like do something like this? Then same like here. Then we have like a throne room situation. What if this was like this? And this was the lofted area. Like that. Ah, why did that happen? Hello? Stop being one room. You don't need to do that to me. That's rude. Correct? Good. Okay, why are you like this? Like, stop being rude. Rounded rooms are so offensive, I swear. You don't need to be mean to me. Um, I said I'm marrying a man. Love is stupid. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Hey, what happened to this? Um, why is this game so dumb? Stop being dumb, please. Please. Oh, you're still one. Oh my gosh, it's this round room too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind here. Don't build with round rooms, please. They're so irritating. If I could pin comments, oh my god. There you go. There you go. It needs to be made permanent somehow. Puma own it. Yeah. I love Dwayne with all my heart. He's literally everything but women. I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. I get it. I guess I will leave that separate for a while. I'll keep it separated. Can you please stop? Rounded rooms are so annoying. I'm losing my mind here. Did you just get rid of my whole freeze too? Why is this game like this? Help me. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. Don't build without rooms, please. Save yourself. Save yourself. Is that what I want? Or do I want this as like some special little room? You can go away like that. This is going to be inaccessible. This whole area could be inaccessible. Ew, why did that happen just now? Okay. I could just like leave that like that if I wanted to. Should it be like different? Like a bigger sort of hallway? Oh my gosh, my ads start in 5 minutes. I'm just going to keep getting rid of my freezes because you're not supposed to put freezes on short walls because The Sims is dumb. So I have to keep putting them back down when the game deletes them. But what else is new? Struggling. I'm struggling. Stop, I'm screaming. Y'all, I need to do the dishes. Someone go make me do the dishes. Where's your fiance? What about him? Tell him to do the dishes. See, you're busy. You're busy. Oh, he's at work. Wow. Wait until he's not at work. I'm just kidding, kind of. I'm just kidding, kind of. You hate this. Why is it so ugly? Who built this? Who made this so ugly? Actually, I feel like this should be a room and like this should be open space or something. I don't like this being connected to this room. I don't like that. Ewan, what's this ugly thing? Ow. Well, I'm not working right now, so it's like, come on, Jade, you had all day to do this. Fair. I think, I think that they have to soak. You know what I mean? Maybe you should like let them soak for a little bit. Just like fill it up with water. It has to soak. Just fill it up with water and then come back. Ew, I hate that. Why is it like that? What even? If I just pull this in, will it break everything? No, it seemed good. And then we put an arch there. And it can be like a little sitting room or something. That feels this feels better for me. And then I was thinking of doing a spandrel down here on the bottom. This part here. This overhang here. Could we even put some stairs specifically in this room if I wanted? I don't like this thing I put there. should be nice if a handsome man did the dishes for me. Bat's eyes. It's probably more of a me tactic. And I totally get that mentally, but like, no. Yeah. I tried that once and he said, sure, it'd be nice. I've had a loving wife that did basic chores. Oh my God. And it's like, fine. The amount of times I tell my boss I'm clocking out and never coming back. All right, see you tomorrow. Like, he knows me. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Okay, so door here. I feel like the door should be centered. Um, if I put a door here, um, I kind of want I want like a door in the middle, but the stairs are in the way. So maybe I don't have a door in the middle and I get over it. What if there were two doors like here and here instead? Make it a little bit interesting. I'd start in 12 seconds. If you get caught ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Fuck this job. I yell as I try my best and show up on time. Yeah. I have a house tour to show you later. Ooh, exciting. A house or a house? Actually, the song is not a metaphor. She just wants you to come inside. It's not a metaphor for anything. She said it. I like that. I like that. That's kind of fun. This feels castle-y. There's something about that that feels castle-y. Should there be like a stair? No, no staircase. Why does it want to break my freezes so desperately? It doesn't have to do that. Also, this area is making me really angry. It needs this. No, I think this is void space. That's how I'm feeling about that. Can I search throne? Hey, Brando. Welcome in. I imagine Sabrina saying this about Sims 4 build. Oh, me too. Whenever I'm finished with a build and I'm ready to show people, I'm like, I start singing this song in my head. None of these thrones are speaking to me. So I guess we should just pick one. This one feels kind of bright, actually. Save my game. I just made my life flash before my eyes. Like lagged my whole game placing that throne. Why is that? When I was testing out Paralyzed, I put these lyrics on a doormat. I remember you doing that. Yeah. I'm struggling with this. Ew, and it keeps deleting my freezes. I'm not having a very easy time right now. Is this a good shape? Shaped weirdly, but it feels castle-y. This is weird for me. What do I do with that room? What do I do with it? That is the question. What if this is just long? What if I put Yeah, all the way there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm struggling with that room. Come and save me. Oh, my ads are done playing. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. They do help me out. I don't know how that 3 minutes went by so quickly. Also, welcome in, Brando. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think you just got here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Astrology Sims. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Astro Raid, welcome in. Oh my god. Hi everyone. I'm building a castle and I'm struggling with freezes and stuff. How's your stream? Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, a double stream. Were you streaming together or did you just happen to come together? Gabby Glimmers, welcome in. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, so many people. Thank you guys for sharing your communities with me. A double raid. Lazy Sims, Kale, been lurking, Brando. Nice. I appreciate that. Danny, Carolyn, Caitlin, Astrology Sims, Gabby, thank you for the raid as well. Tomato, Mag, Kyla, yeah, Lazy. Oh my gosh, you look at your build. Do you like my build? Do you like it? I'll change the lighting to be good. I'm building on the island of Windenburg, the Windenburg Island, for my occult save. It's like a fantasy save that I'm working on. And I'm building a castle. Yeah, double raid. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You guys came in at the exact same time. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe they're streaming together. What were you guys streaming? I'm just blessed, apparently. A double raid. The castle drew me in. Oh my gosh, I love that. How's the build? What were you guys both streaming? Were you streaming The Sims? Were you building? I'm also going to shout out. You're playing The Sims 4, I see. The build is going well. I made a lot of progress. This is my second streaming this, and we're working on the floor plan, and we're struggling, at least a little bit. Also building The Sims. I'm going to shout you out too as well, Gabby. Yeah, thank you guys for sharing your communities with me. Of course, if either of you or anybody who is watching from either one of these raids needs to raid and run, I completely understand. However, if you would like to stick around, I would love to have you. We're having some fun conversations here and just chilling. But thank you guys that's so sweet for you to share your communities with me like that. It looks fantastic. Thank you. Streaming my new Naughty's Legacy. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love the idea of that. That sounds amazing. Sounds so cool. I've seen some recent stuff like that too. I've seen some other people doing some sort of like throwback legacies set, and like I think the one I've seen was someone who's doing the 90s. I think it might have been the thousands. Naughties doesn't work in my accent. We would say the thousands where I'm from, and I don't know if I could say the naughties without it sounding funny. But yeah, I think it was the thousands. It was really fun, like living room computer sort of vibes, you know. The pinned comment is about a sim. Yes. So impressed I couldn't do something like this. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's yeah, it's definitely the roof and the floor plan are a bit of a nightmare, that's for sure. Bit of a puzzle. I appreciate that, Danny. I had no idea until publishing it that Americans don't say. Yeah, we don't say not the naughties. We don't say that. No, I don't know why. We just say the thousands. Wait, what? Puma, how did you get that quote? British word immunity. Why is that like kind of relevant? And what is that in reference to? Because we were just talking about that was a perfect quote. I don't know how you ended up getting that perfect quote. British word immunity. We are talking about British words or European words in the very least, and then it happens to appear. Um, Based in the thousands and inspired by TV shows and films from that era. We start with friends. Ooh, that's so cool. Ask Annalie. She's done like 90% of the quotes. True. I do remember her doing that now, maybe in British word immunity. I don't remember. The aughts, yeah, which both work and sounds like you're talking about the 1900s instead of the thousands. Yeah, yeah, I think I've heard that term as well. Bracos. I like to say that I was born before the turn of the century. I like to say that. That's something. I was born in the mid to late 1900s. I was born in the late 1900s. That's what I like to say. Makes me feel like I'm really old. Um, Sounds so fun. It really does sound fun. I love that. I love the idea of that. I guess that's a similar vibes to like a decades challenge, honestly. But you just stick in the same decade would be kind of cool. You like doing a whole save file based off of like a certain decade would be really fun. Uh, I think there's a lot of things that pop. Oh no, you're pulling out the crazy quotes here. It really is. 25 gens. Oh my gosh, 25. Wow, that's crazy. Desperate Housewives. Ooh, very fun. I'm a 1998 baby. I turned 30 this year. I turned 30. Be patient with me. I'm from the 1900s. Exactly. Exactly. Um, I just using. Let's see. It's just using media from the era as vibe. Oh, okay. If that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. One Tree Hill and Vampire Diaries. Okay, very fun. That's so cool. I was trying to get some of the more cursed ones. Why not show the new people what they're in store for? Exactly. Very true. Very true. I've always wanted to do a Decades Legacy, and I've even made for mod for it, and then I just never did. It's about the setup, Kato. It's about the setup. At least for me, like that's what I keep saying is that like I'm making a fantasy save to play in. However, I know how I am, and I know that I am about the setup. I love create a sim, and I love build mode. If it's not clear, like I do love build mode. So, uh, and it is to play in eventually. But the thing is, I know I'm going to have more fun building and making sims and making the save file than I will actually playing the game. And that's just me. I'm gonna go eat, but thank you for being so welcoming. Oh, thank you for the raid astrology. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day as well. You have a good rest of your day. 31 is the way less scary than 29. I get that. I can see that for sure. And he's acting like he's old as dirt. It's funny. It's funny. Also, I feel like I'm not getting follows today, but if anyone did follow, I appreciate that. I also have anonymous follows, but I feel like I'm not getting notified of my follows today. Does that make sense? I swear to God, it's gone up, but it's not telling me like it normally is, and I'm not seeing it notifying me on my in my OBS. So if anyone did follow, I do appreciate it. And I have anonymous follows, and I appreciate you following. Let's test it. Let's test it. Oh, yeah. If you did just follow, my follower amount went up, but the sound isn't playing, and it's not appearing in my activity feed. I wonder why that's happening. But thank you. I appreciate that, Diamonds. Bracos? I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Rigged. Yeah, exactly. I know. Wait, can I play the alert? I could play the alert for you. It's not going to show your name, but wait, follows. I'm going through the effort. Here we go. Wait, this will be a good test. How do I do the test? Preview alert. Send test alert. There you go. Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. Just a little ding. I don't know what's happening. Is Bummer not showing up? Yeah, it really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. I've never had that happen to me before. To be fair, I did consider sending him a song called 30 Hurdy and Writhing on his birthday. That's a word for sure. On his birthday, but I decided to be a good boyfriend and not upset him since he was struggling. I wasn't struggling that bad. Maybe just a little bit. We need the jazz music from the Weather Channel on in the background. Oh my god. Yeah, for sure. The same way, I love the setup. I let other people take over live mode. I feel like I'm just not good at it. Partly because I guess I don't enjoy it, therefore I don't do it, so I don't become good at it. Maybe that's makes sense. Yeah, Twitch is a glitch. It is. That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. I've been streaming for super long, but long enough to where I would have thought that would have happened before already. But I enjoy it when I'm alone in a quiet room. It's hard to keep up on stream. I think that makes sense to me. I think I would especially find it difficult doing on stream because I find it kind of difficult to keep myself entertained when I'm on my own. So I can't imagine doing it in front of other people, I think. It would need to be planned. I would need to have a lot of planning done ahead of time. That looks good, and that helps me. We'll do the same thing here. And then I could put a door on that little weird thing. This is the throne room, I think. Couldn't imagine streaming live mode gameplay. I think I would have to have a challenge set up in mind and planned. Yeah, exactly. Like some sort of challenge that has set goals. Because it wouldn't be very easy for me to do, I think. I think it'd be fun to play. I think I would have an easier time playing something like The Sims Busting Out on stream, since that's a very like the story mode of that game, or like Sims 2 for console. I've wanted to play both of those games on stream, and I think those would be easier for me since they are very direct. They're very direct. Honestly, you know what I just thought of too? It'd be kind of fun to like recreate The Sims Busting Out in The Sims 4. Like, what if you wrote a Sims Busting Out challenge that was basically a recreation of The Sims Busting Out story mode, but you do it for The Sims 4. You make all the builds and all the townies and all, from The Sims Busting Out, and then you just play The Sims Busting Out in The Sims 4. Is that dumb? Or would that be kind of fun? I think you might also, I wonder if you could also use Cinematically's challenge tracker that he made to do it. That'd be kind of fun. You'd obviously have to change the careers because we don't have the same careers. And that game is about advancing your career. I wonder if you could do something like that. I don't know. You can make Malcolm. You can make Malcolm as well with his top hat. Actually, they have Malcolm with his top hat. They have them on the gallery, in the Maxis gallery, I believe, with Dudley and Mimi. I did that with Pixel Acres, The Sims, and wait, I did that with Pixel Acres, The Sims, and a build. I love that. It's very cool. Let's put another. Let's maybe do the same room shape here. Also made Mimi and Dudley. I always liked Dudley's trailer when I was a kid. I don't know why, because it's just a trailer. But I guess as kids, you're just strange. I liked the layout. I don't know. The number of times I used to recreate Dudley's trailer, I swear. There's something about the layout that I just liked. Which is very odd. I like that. That looks really good. I think that works for how weirdly shaped this is. How weirdly shaped this is, I think that's a pretty good layout. Let's put some columns down for these parts. How do I want this to be here? Do I want to do like a box behind this as well? Sometimes I like to do a fireplace box. I could do a door there, and then a door like here. Do a door like diagonal, or just do it straight on, I guess. Interesting. The stairs are less like important than you'd normally want in a castle, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we just do the same door layout. No, I want bigger doors on the bottom, I think. Actually, it would look better if they were the same, though. It would look better. You could do them with small businesses. So the two Sims are supposed to be on that lot are always there. That makes sense. That's true. That's true. I feel like you might also be able to use the roommate system somehow. But I think small businesses would make sense because, yeah, like trying to get the NPCs to be there all the time would be fun. Would be interesting. And again, also there's certain builds like, or certain lots from that game, like what's that one? Tone's Gym, which is like the idea is it's a gym and there's like a gym membership. Yeah, and there's also the Club Rub, which I've already made. So there's actually the part where they would live in, and the part that would be the business. Yeah, most of the lots were venues. I think most of them were. Honestly, what you could do as well, this would be like commitment, and I feel like it would also be really niche considering these games were kind of, well, Sims Busting Out wasn't niche, but I was thinking you could include the Sims 2 console as well and make builds for all that, considering we have enough lots. And then you can also include like Cliffside Retreat and the gigantic, the big ship. Yeah, stuff like that. Outside of like the Goss and Mimi and Dudley. Yeah, Mimi and Dudley and Mom's house and yeah. There's the science lab. Well, that's kind of like a commercial lot as well. And then there's the Octagon, right? Some of those are a bit later, and I didn't really get to them as often, so I don't remember them as well, but this area needs to be blocked off, I think. Maybe we make it the same shape as on this other side here. I just block this off and make it dark for now, unless there's something that I wanted to put in there later. in one of these places, but I can just make that black. I think that'll be good. Okay. I think that's good for the ground floor, and I think that's a good place for the kitchen as well. I wanted this gigantic hearth to be in the kitchen. Oh, what is this room? There's, I think, so we got the throne here. This will be the throne room. Can I make it a ballroom as well, or no? There's not really space for a ballroom. I think I have to. I think I would almost have to make the ballroom in the middle. Dance floor in the middle. Is that in creative? I don't like this. The activities and skills category is so strange. Like, why are dance floors in creative? I find that to be kind of strange. Anybody else? I don't know. Oh, that one's the big one. It's not going to fit in there. I guess we have to do the small one. Do I want to do the... I wish we had multiple sizes of the invisible dance floor as well. That was a really good object that they added. I really like this invisible dance floor. It's perfect. We just need the other sizes. I'm surprised they didn't give us all 3 sizes. Seemed like it would be a logical thing to do. Put that there. I don't know. Yeah, and then like the king. Can you put 2 chairs for both monarchs? Because I picture them having both monarchs. I think these, again, for anybody who maybe isn't here, I picture these being orcs. This is the castle for the orcs. Again, this is my occult save file, so I'm adding a bunch of different species and I'm using the in-game occults as like a base to make new creatures and stuff. So there's gonna be orcs here, and I feel like maybe I would want them to be equal. I want the king and queen to maybe be equals. I don't know. I'm also kind of making things up. I'm not really going based off of any official lore that anybody else has really come up with. I'm just going based off of my own vibes. I think that's important to note as well, that for just in case people would be like, no, that's not how orcs are. Orcs are this way and that way. Because I'm kind of just making everything up. And going with whatever I want. Exactly. They're also different per stories. They're not, there's no set thing. Exactly. They're all slightly different depending, other than the tusks, really. Exactly. Like they have certain set looks. Same with elves. Is like Tolkien made elves popular for the most part, but they were around before then in lore. And they since then they've kind of been slightly different in each story that they're found in. Gaming with your own rules is what makes it fun. Exactly. I don't want to just go with. I want to make up my own lore and my own world building. I think it'd be really boring to just be limited to something that somebody else already came up with. I don't know what this little room is, but I kind of want a little balcony on it. But I think that'll make it look weird. Like a window and a balcony. Like, is this just a little sitting room? But yeah, that's what I kind of like about these, is I can just sort of come up with my own thing. Because there's so many different stories that have elves and orcs in them. That you can kind of just change it up however you need to. I don't know what this is. I think it's funny how aligned with Elder Scrolls your orc lore your orcs are. It's so funny considering I've never really played Elder Scrolls. I'm familiar with Elder Scrolls, but through you, and also I've watched my brother play the series, but I've never really played Skyrim or anything myself. I need to add more of these columns around. I like that. I like that they feel familiar. It's good. I want them to feel familiar. Ah, game is scaring me. I guess no freeze up there. Or no spandrel, I mean, because of this freeze here. I can't wait to leave the south, sweating within 24 seconds of stepping outside. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Zordly, that's awful. I can't handle it. No, I can't. I'm the north. I like the north, the northern lands. I could put that wall back there. Um, Zordly, it's your boyfriend. Could I put that back there? What is this? This is a bathroom? Is that what this is? One of these could be a bathroom. I want this to feel kind of like something else with a save file, I guess. Is it? I want it to feel like historically inspired. Hey, BB. I want it to feel historically inspired. However, I don't want that to limit my gameplay because I'm already, again, I struggle with gameplay already. I don't need it to be limited further, like a decades challenge. Decades doesn't suit me. So I'm going to be putting plumbing. I'm just going to try to choose. I've been trying to choose the ones that feel a little bit more, excuse me, timeless or old fashioned. And honestly, they did have toilets in certain places in castles anyway. So that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be using like the horse ranch sink and stuff just because I don't want it to be annoying. I could do a like shared space like outhouse or something. We could do that as well. A lot of times what I've been doing is splitting the toilets up, doing toilet rooms and then bathing rooms. I think you mean my husband, but I'll let it slide aside. Okay. True. Hey, you guys. Okay. I feel like this feels pretty good. Again, I don't know what's going to be in there. Maybe we can do a little sitting room there. And then also what would be annoying with outhouses is for gameplay them having to rush all the way down the stairs to go to the toilet. But maybe that's fine because I've already done it in certain builds. Also, interesting, like what if there was like a shared toilet like for a residential rental? Can you imagine how awful that would be? But also I might be doing that. Again, I'm not sure if I said it about this castle, but the landlords are basically going to live in the castle. Like the king and queen will be the owners of the rental. This will be a residential rental, and there will be other houses, maybe like 5 other houses on this lot. And because I'm not going to go over the limit, and those 5 houses will pay the owners like kind of like how it would have been historically, like they pay tax on the lot on their land, and I think that's kind of cool. It would work as long as you make it a common area. Yeah, exactly, common area item. Yeah, I think you could make like a common area sort of outhouse. Yeah. I could copy my outhouses I've already made as well. Or I might have already done that. I don't remember. Because I already made outhouses several times, so. Okay, there's also this room on this ground floor, but I am running out of this castle's not really that large. So I need to needs to be the biggest room. I want to do so we got kitchen here. I think that's just the way the kitchen will be. That's a terrible shape for a kitchen, but we'll make it work. This will just be void space probably because the walls from the castle are inside those rooms. So I'll just leave that voided. There's an interestingly shaped room here. I might leave that as void space in case I do want to do a dungeon or something. Yeah, I probably should. I don't want to make this build too large because it's going to be a rental though. That's my only concern. But I could do a small, it doesn't need to be as large as this room. I could do a small little basement there. Maybe do some stairs to get down there. Make this larger. It could be interesting. Let's mess around with this. Let's do basement, custom basement tool, and we'll put that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you being weird? Do that there. And put those down there. And then I'd like some like nice open to below areas that are lofted. I kind of want like a hole underneath these stairs into the basement, and so it feels like a bridge or something. I don't know. I want it to feel interesting. I want to feel a little bit more like aggressive. I don't know, like scary. Right now the castle's feeling very pretty, and again I want to feel like tough because they're orcs. I don't know. I also am okay and want the standards to be flipped on their head a little bit with the orcs because I like the idea of the orcs maybe being different than what people expect them to be. Like, and by people I mean like humans, I guess, or elves for that matter, who hate the orcs. Originally, you said Brutalist. I did, and then I changed my mind. I did say Brutalist Castle at first. My issue is that the pictures, my inspiration pic was so pretty. It was so cool. And I kind of wanted it to feel Windenburg-ish. Yeah, it's really pretty. That's my inspiration pick right there. One of them. That's why I was like, please make the princess in the tower be the beast. Yeah. Three twerks for the wedding. Oh my god. That would work as long as you make it a common area item. Yeah. That's why I was like, please make the prince. Yeah. The beast. Okay. Yeah, I did read all of that. Okay, let's put this. How do I want this to be? We could this. It already makes it feel like a bridge right there, like it is, I think. Is there? Can I? If I put a spandrel there, I could get that room to stay, even when I get rid of this fence. So maybe I do that, and it'll look good anyway, like that. And then we put down columns, and then it'll look like it's supported and nice. And perfect. Interesting. It's very interesting. Then I can get rid of this fence without the room going away. So I can put the stairs back where they're supposed to be. Did you get rid of my column? What happened? Did I not put a column there? I might not have. Okay, that looks interesting for sure, for sure. Let's put a column there. I don't want too many columns and too many spandrels. I don't know, there's something about it that makes it feel off. If that makes sense. Okay, let's get rid of, let's put this here. And door to the kitchen right there. That seems like a terrible door for a kitchen. The kitchen door should not be centered because the kitchen door would not be an important thing. And so if this is the entry and you enter and the first thing at the end of the hallway is the kitchen door, I feel like that's really strange. So I should probably change the shape. I almost wish it was a statue or something like at the end of the hallway instead. Like if I have a little nook there and then I could put a statue at the end, I think that would be cool. What would they have a statue of? Got to stream. This build looks incredible so far. Thank you for welcoming us in and have a lovely rest of your stream, Jake and chat. Oh, thank you so much, Gabby. I hope that you have a rest of your day and I appreciate you sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet. But yeah, go de-stream, go do the stuff you gotta do. Yeah. Also, these are orcs, so I feel like it'd be weird to have a picture of a statue of a person. But maybe we do a gargoyle instead, but that seems vampire. Well, hold on. What if this is just a winged orc? Maybe that's an orc with wings. Lovely meeting you all. By all, lovely meeting as well. It is a winged orc. Put a winged orc in the middle. A winged orc. I like it. You can go there. Kitchen door can go either here. Well, actually, it can go in multiple places. I could also. I have like extra space here now. Like I'm not too worried about having a gap to simulate the fireplace door or the fireplace like chimney. Not too worried about that. I only do it if it'll make the room a easier shape, really. Maybe do a little bit of a pantry here, walk through pantry. So it's like a circle. And then a weirdly shaped kitchen, but it'll be fine. It'll be a weird kitchen on a diagonal, which I hate, and it'll be fine. And we got the hearth there. I'd like to actually put a stove in front of the hearth as well because I want it to feel usable for cooking. So I was thinking about doing what I've seen actually a CC item. I was inspired by a CC item that did this basically. But I want to put the stove here. I think that'll be cool. And then I want to do another fireplace next to it. This thing. I want to I want to place this with tool. We'll just sort of alt place this where I want it to be. Place that in front. We're basically just using this stone fireplace as a base for these other fireplaces. Could even turn that around if I wanted. But I like that. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty nice. I don't like the gap behind there really, but I think it's minimal. I like it. I like it. We could put some wood in there piled up too. It's called log. The debug. Actually, I don't want to place too many of those. I wonder if I could find a pile of wood. We have stuff like that. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's here somewhere. The logs. Is it from base game now, or did they add it from werewolves? It's from werewolves. Okay. I think it's the fire tools that are from base game added during werewolves, maybe. Something like that. I want it to be the same swatch. A matching swatch as this. Let's do the golds. Put that there. You like that? Thank you. I think it looks really cool. I really like doing this for these fantasy builds, is making my own sort of cooking space out of a fireplace. Let's do the fire tools. If I typed fire, will it appear? I think it should. Yeah, there we go. Because for the longest time, I had trouble finding this object. Put that there, maybe. Yeah, I think it's cool. Might do some matching stone around that, or maybe this brick. I actually want to do a lot of this stone around the whole build. Why didn't that? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I want to do a lot of this stone around the whole build. Ooh, I don't like that this is different here. Okay, that actually makes the kitchen look a little bit better, actually. I'm going to put a stone arch there or something. Maybe the one from... Ooh. Maybe I'm changing my mind. That one's pretty. I am very particular about the way I do things. I picture this being built at a different time, which is why it's built out of a different stone. So I will be making the stone. I will be adding transitions and stuff between the different stones that are around. Picture this whole structure being made out of this stone, probably. At least till like this point. And maybe we'll say that, which stone do I like more? Maybe that's how I pick. I might give it up and do that there. Put it there. I think that looks nice. I want it to feel like a bunch of stuff was added over time. But also this is, especially in the kitchen, they would just have stone. There wouldn't be anything fancy underneath in the kitchen. It's not a nice place. Or it's not like a fancy place for that's on display like now, like new kitchens today. I built a Victorian medieval mansion for my vampire fantasy gameplay. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I love that. I think that's amazing. That's definitely stuff that I'll be doing as well. I want to use Forgotten Hollow at some point for my fantasy or for this save file. So I'll definitely be building stuff like that. I think for my gameplay, the vampires, at least the vampires are going to be dark elves in Forgotten Hollow specifically. There will be other human vampires and stuff, but the dark elves will be like the original vampires in the land. Almost all my builds are based on older builds. Cool. That makes sense. I like that. I think that maybe I should do another. Since I have extra space here, I wasn't really intending on using. I can incorporate it into the floor plan here, into this kitchen to make it maybe be easier to furnish as well. I was gonna actually put another pantry or a closet, but I think this will be better. And then I can put like an L-shaped kitchen situation there. I could actually make it like I also feel like I want a door down here somewhere. Let's do the one door I like. I think. This one, the pretty one. Let's do that, yeah. We'll put that there. And you can leave the kitchen to this sort of balcony actually. Might want to put one here or something too, because I wanted this to feel like a nice courtyard. There's not very much of this castle that gets outdoor space to itself. That's one of the few spaces that does. And so I feel like it would be nicer to have. It'd be nice to have it accessible from a nice area rather than the kitchen. I think. Let's do that. Luckily, I have just some void space there, so I can release some of that void space for the door. I also don't like this door in that spot now. And we can do windows in there. I need to find a skinnier door to put there. Booma. It's a good song. See if we can find a skinny door that'll work there. Maybe look like it's made of stone. That one's kind of cool. Do we have a... No, that one's not going to work. It needs to be like black and have some stone on it, perhaps, if at all possible. I could also use this door that I've been using already. But I kind of want it to have glass in it. A door that's a skinny legend? Exactly. Exactly. I could change the shape down there if I wanted to suit what I need. It's so cool. The shape of this castle is so cool. How do I fix this to be how I want it? Do I put like a little door thing made of wood even like this? Or it could be stone still. Also, I'm getting confused because of all the diagonals. I don't know which side, like which way is regular and which way is diagonal. How do diagonals work in this particular area? What about that, like that, for a door? Then I can put a roof on that little weird piece. Okay, let's try dish. Let's try some wood there first and see if I like that. No, I don't. I don't think so. Let's do stone. Immediate regret, maybe. Let's put that back because for some reason it disappeared. And see if I can find a diagonal. Do I want a diagonal gable or is that a regular diagonal or yeah, it is diagonal, it's not a regular wall. And do I do a gable or a hip? I think hipped roof feels right for that spot because of the way that the angles are looking. Do I have a hipped roof on a diagonal already, or do I have to make a new one? Oh, there's one right there. I think. Let's put that there, maybe? What just happened? Okay. How's that? It doesn't have to be super nice or anything. Honestly, it could be a flat roof as well. Like I could just do another one of these and it would probably look fine. Oh, I do like that actually. What if I did both? What if I put that roof there and I did that? Also, maybe get rid of that window. Where is that window? Why are you like that? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe no roof. Maybe no roof. Yeah, I'm thinking the answer. I think the game answered for me and said you can't put a roof there because of the floor plan. Okay, we'll do that. Can I please? Okay, good. Now I can put the door that I wanted, right? Let's change this craziness to actually be good. Let's put that there, maybe? No country. And we can put the pretty door back. Ooh. Yes, he is, he is. Let's do this one. No, not that one, the one in the black. This one. There we go. Let's try to put this back, maybe. I guess it says no. Let's try the other one instead. Maybe the other one will be better. This one, the wall trim version. That'll look nice down there. It'll look a little different too. Haven't done that a whole lot. That's cute. I think that's perfect. And it solves my problem and it makes it look a little bit more interesting. I like making edits as I go based off of the floor plan. I always find that satisfying. Let's put that there. Okay, that's the same. Let's change this to be the lighter one since there's no grime on that wall in that spot. Do I want that there? I kind of do. Yeah, that looks really nice. Let's do the same stone that I've been using. I know that limiting your wallpapers on builds can help with lag, which I haven't been doing. But I do not know whether it works the same with floors because I don't remember Lil Simsy saying that in that one video that one time. Okay, Rumor, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I think this is looking quite interesting. I like it. Making a lot of progress. That's always nice. I don't like these columns here. But I don't like the way that this looks without it. Maybe I just need to squish them to be smaller. Maybe that'll help me. Which I shouldn't have to do all the time, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, I don't really want the spandrels at all, but I need them, I think, because if I got rid of this, it would get rid of this room underneath. Never mind. It still got rid of the room, but I think it's fine. It broke that room. The room no longer exists, but it's fine. Hey, Pickles, welcome in. Took a nap. I've been lurking, took a nap, and when I woke up, you were on 2 tabs. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, I got a lot of raids. It was very sweet. There were several people who raided me today, which is very kind. This build is looking so awesome. Holy, I hope you're having a great Thursday. You too, Pickles. You too. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a great time. Oh my gosh, I love building a medieval castle. I think it's so fun. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. My follows are working again. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. But thank you. My follows were not working earlier either. My notifications weren't working, and I wasn't seeing them in my activity tab, but now I am. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm having a really good Thursday. My Friday Eve, as I like to say, is going pretty well. I almost want to change this up because I don't like the overhang there at the bottom of the stairs and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I think I want to just add that as like part of this room. I think I want this room to be kind of large and to just like add this here. Oh, hi, Total. Yes, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat as well. Fab build, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I appreciate you saying that. It's one of those builds where like I feel like I just want to look at it like from a distance too, as if I'm like if I'm about to like go to this dock or something on a boat and you're just like seeing it off in the distance. It's just like really cool. It's perfect on this island, I think. I'm really happy with it. But I appreciate you being here and I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, this is better for me. It's symmetrical. Also, I really like again the this would be like this is the entry. So you enter here, you turn this way. The entry to the kitchen is not the first thing you see. That's important to me. That's important to me. Certainly. Because it would be weird. You don't want your guests to immediately just see the first door and be like, oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. And then they just end up in the kitchen. Almost like I kind of want him to like direct your way, you know? Like, what if he was turned this way? To sort of show you where you're supposed to go. He also fits in that area a little bit better like that. Subtle things like that do make sense. Directing your eye to where you're supposed to go. I'm overthinking it, but like, what else is new? It's just the way I am. Just the way I am. Okay. I like that. We got the basement. Actually, I kind of want this to be. I think I overthought this as well. I think I want this to be part of this room. Oh, I'm being reminded to save. So I've made this way overcomplicated now because I can just fix. No, I can't. No, that's good because I want this to be a gap. I would never overthink something, and I didn't. I didn't actually. Not to brag, but I need that hole here. I need this hole because I want it to be cool. So I want a hole underneath the stairs. But no, you're right. I do overthink things. Puma, do you know who you want to take you home? Looking forward to seeing this build finished. Will be awesome. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. It's so cool. I'm really happy with it. It'll be a nice addition to this world, I think. Just yes. He says yes. I feel like this is the wrong color. I can't really see because there's no lights in there. because I am the way I am, but I think that that was the wrong color, and I think it's better now. Yeah, what was it before? I don't know. This? Yeah, that was wrong, but now it's not. Very good, very good. I think the majority of this place will just be stone, honestly. It's like a medieval castle. Do you have a ceiling in you? Yes, you do. Put that there. And we'll fix that. I think there will be parts of this build that will have like wall paneling and stuff, but the majority of the castle I think I want to be stone. Could I make it cleaner stone on the inside, or should I literally use the exact same stone that's on the outside? We can decorate it with like curtains and such, which sounds like a nightmare. Because decorate curtains are so annoying. Like, it's trying to find the right curtains. It's like TV channels. We have a million different curtains and not a single one that works. That's usually how it goes for me. They're all weird. Oh, I hate this weirdness going on here too. Because of my round rooms. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put that here. I also, again, like I said before, I need to be careful with where I put the stone walls because I have different stones in different parts of the castle as if they were built at different times. And I really want it to be consistent in that way. I don't want to accidentally put the stone in here because it doesn't make sense to me. Which maybe is overthinking it, but it's just the way I am. There should probably be a column here. Like here, not there. Here and here. Ew. Never mind, I guess. Also, it's turned slightly awkwardly, which I hate. So I guess it's fine. Never mind. Is this room still not? I don't know why that happened. Oh my gosh, hi Asia. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hello. It's nice to see you. I've been awake for an hour. Ooh, very nice. Oh my gosh, hi Fire. Hello, hello. It's 3 p.m. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You had some good sleep, hopefully. Sounds like a good time. Look at my build. Look at it. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I'm so happy with it. It's so pretty. So pretty. Got some good sleep in. Love that. I think so. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I've been doing some floor plans. I've been struggling today, kind of. But it's coming together. It's coming together. Looks amazing as always. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I just like looking at it. I come in and this time it's Zorly dancing up a star instead of Puma. They've been both dancing a little bit for sure, which I love. There's so many animations in chat. Just the periodic animations dancing to my songs. Love it. Love it. Oh my gosh, thank you for this 3-stream streak, Fire. Thank you. I'm being serenaded. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm doing floor plans, trying to do floor plans at least. And we got a very complicated build here, so but it's going. It's good. It's coming together. It's working. It's working for sure. Okay, so I want a library. I want a library over here. I think. I ran home from work, hoping to catch you online. So I love that. I wish to be live for a little bit. I'll still be alive for a little bit, but I appreciate that. We still have to do geography class and stuff too. Can I copy you, or is that illegal? I guess it's illegal. It is illegal today. Okay, that looks good. Oh my gosh, I love it. I just love it. I like the different materials. I think it's really cool. There's something about this that I don't like. I think I want a balcony for the princess who's stuck in the tower. Actually, again, like I think it's kind of fun, the idea of a princess isolating herself in the tower because she hates everyone. Actually, and she just tells everyone that she's locked in the tower to make them look bad. But she's not. She has freedom to go wherever she wants, but she chooses to stay there out of her own free will. I think that's the storyline I want to go in. Because she's very dramatic and she hates everyone. I need more noodle points. Yes, you do. You do. You need good noodle stars. I feel like you've gotten a decent amount, though. The knights that rescuing her keep returning her after 5 minutes knowing her. Exactly. Exactly. Come rescue her, and then they get to know her for a few minutes, and they're like, "Oh God, she's awful. Get her, send her back, send her back." I do have dragons in the save file, like humanoid dragons. What if there's a dragon like protecting the castle? He's the knight. Like we're taught like a dragon, like a well, it could be a female dragon. Like I'm literally thinking of like Shrek. Like what if there's a humanoid dragon that's like supposed to be protecting her from the knights or something, somebody trying to steal her away. Oh my gosh, that emote is crazy. I love that. Okay. Need to make a female dragon at some point. I know, it give me an excuse to make a female sim at all. I've made some recently though. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I have made some female sims recently, and I can make a female dragon. It could be cool. I'm just very gay is all. I keep making men. We love Patrick and his booty. Exactly. I don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Okay, library. All these rooms are diagonal. Who built this? Don't they understand? Anyway. I'm just gonna start saying that to people. I'm just very gay as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm just very gay. Also, who built this? Whoever built this made all the rooms diagonal because they hate me. How am I supposed to build a library in a room that's diagonal? That's what I'm saying, Fire. Library on a diagonal walls. Why are you like this? That's what I'm saying. Also, a library would be good in here because I can't really put windows down here. So it'd give me more space for the books. Speaking of being very gay, it took me forever to realize this song is a metaphor for something else. I think allegedly, right? This is a metaphor. This song, according to me and according to other people, right? This book is very, or this song is very much about something else. And it would make sense for somebody who's gay to not understand. The episode where Patrick's given a wedgie by an invisible person. Yes, he beats himself up, right? Is that the Salty Spittoon? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. Is that episode? Okay, let's. Why am I looking for books? I think I'm just sort of getting the vibes. See if I can find any that work. Yes, that's that one. You want I taste like strawberries on a summer evening? Yes. Out of my. I had pulled nails for breakfast without any milk. I can't. That's the best I can do. Oh, these are kind of like fitting together in a way. I wonder if this is like gonna work for me. Why is this one not fitting? But like, okay, that's fine. Okay, we have a gap. I can use tool though to like make it better, probably. I can also like size these up, maybe, to be the perfect size for this diagonal wall using tool. I'd never get into the Salty Spittoon, but I'm but a wee bitch. Me too. Me too. 10 out of 10, you'd fit it right in. Perfect. Thank you, Zordly. I wonder if I could like do that or something. Oh, that's not the worst. That kind of like works. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. It's not even clipping that bad. I think I'm definitely getting ahead of myself considering I've barely done anything else. Like, we gotta like finish the floor plan before we start placing books, you know? I'm a poet and I didn't know it. 10 out of 10, you'd fit right in. There should be a door on this wall as well. Probably the same one that I have here. And also, there should be a window on this wall, since there's not very much opportunity to do windows in other places. Reading what you guys are saying is so funny. I love that. They're funny. They keep me entertained. That's for sure. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. We'll put a curtain on that. It'll look nice. Now, how do I make... This is the entry. Do we like put a door, another door there? I think that's correct. I just need this to be not the way it is. But I don't know what that room is supposed to be. What if I could like make this more round? Maybe I could do that. We could do that. The game will hate me for doing that, I expect, but we could make this work. We could put a round wall right there. The game will hate me for this, but it's gonna have to deal with it. This song is telling me to dance. I love the song. It reminds me of Napoleon Dynamite, believe it or not. This song is so good. Ew, look what it did to me. Is there a reason why you got rid of my wall? Was that really necessary? No, you're supposed to not do that. Well, I guess that's not gonna work. Can anyone do the dance? Does anyone remember Napoleon Dynamite? And can you do the dance? That's all I want to know. I'm really annoyed by that. So I guess this isn't gonna work. The round walls, I swear to God, they're like, I swear they're like not quite finished. I swear they never finished them. I guess it is what it is. Also, I really wish that we had like a 1x1 round wall. Wouldn't that be like so nice? Because this is, I would consider this to be like a 2x2. This has like a radius of 2. This has a radius of 2. But like, where's my radius of 1? You know? And we have like a radius of, is this a radius of 4? Where's the radius of 3? Like, why do I have a radius of 4 but not a radius of 3? Because if we had a, like, I want to be able to do a circle with a diameter of 6 tiles, but I can't because they didn't give me a radius of 3. Why? Am I missing something? Or I feel like that would have been nice. But also they're like really, really irritating to use. They're like so broken and so irritating. I understand, can't he remind you of Napoleon Dynamite, but for me it will always be center stage. I haven't heard it in anything else. I haven't seen center stage. I can't do the dance, but I try. I'm usually embarrassing. When dancing, my black eye card is holding on by a thread. Oh my God. I think Napoleon is better at interpretive dance personally. Yeah. Here's the one that has a radius of 6. Where's the one with the radius of 5? You know what I mean? I guess we put that there. Or a door. I could actually do a door. What about this door? Like, fancy door into the library? I like that. Puma, please. Oh my God. If you like dance movies, you should try Center Stage. Yeah. There's so many things I haven't seen. I'd watch it. I can't really dance either. I can't dance either. Which, is this good? Is this good? Is this gonna hate me if I do that? Is this gonna separate into 2 rooms? It is. Wow. It never does that for me. Never does that. A terrible room. A terribly shaped room for a library. If I did something like this, is that a terrible idea? Ew. That's gross. What if I did it like that? What an odd shaped library. What? I'm gonna have to make a homework list for you. Yeah, absolutely. So far includes TLC's back catalog, yes. And center stage, correct. Where's that arch that I've used in the past? Actually, I don't want to use this one anymore either. Because this is the one I want to use, I think. And we'll put these down here. I kind of like the way that that's looking. Can I squoosh all of you over by any chance? And then put one like right there. Like right here. Ah, like right there. Ooh, okay. What an interestingly shaped room. What a weird room. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. Let's do the wallpaper to make it so I can sort of get the idea. I think the wallpaper in the library will definitely be... Well, do I want a little wallpaper in here? Actually, I kind of want a mix of both. Let's do both. Let's do the paneling first. I also placed all of these in brown, but the thing is, I've been using black for the whole build. Can I mix brown and black? Have I been using the wrong color the whole time? Should I, not brown and black in one room, obviously, but like, no, I feel like normally I would do brown, so maybe I should do black. Maybe that makes sense to me. Do the orcs want a black library? Will this wallpaper come in? It's only going to be black on black. Of course it will. That's so... God, I didn't want it to feel goth. I just wanted it to be dark. Wood. So maybe that's a good reason to not do black. Could the library be brown? There's no other... I think I could do dark brown. I don't like that very much. I do kind of like the gold though. Let's try that. I'll change them all to these swatches and we'll see how that feels. You got grounded for having the song on your iPad? iPod? Why? That seems a bit unreasonable. Because it's... oh. That's wild. Just because it says hell? Is that why? Is that why? That's the most millennial sentence ever. Yeah, that's a pretty millennial sentence. I had the song on my iPod too. I had the music video because I liked it. He was like fighting against himself. He was like his own neighbor and he didn't like himself or something. And I liked it. Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I don't know. I don't think I knew they had that swatch. Yeah, that's wild. Wild that you would get grounded for that. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that happened to you. Okay, so there's two swatches of the wood, but there's not two swatches of the wallpaper. That's fine. Okay, that's kind of nice. I think the flooring should also be wood, maybe, too, to make it feel better. I think it's slightly rebellious. So basically, I was doing drugs. Oh my god. Wow, it's wild. I don't... yeah, that sucks. It really sucks. A bit of a dramatic reaction, I would say. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do need to do that stone in here because it needs to match whatever's out here. I hate that the way that this is being, the way that this is bothering me so bad, man. Is there a reason why I can't copy this? Give me one good reason. Give me one good reason. Why are you like it? Why are you like this? And then, oh, we have so many different things going on in here. Wall-wise, that I think that they would make it a little bit more consistent by using wood paneling. I also don't like the wood paneling that I chose that much. But I do, but I don't. Where's the one from the recent kit? This one. Why is this wall... I guess it's mostly paint. Ew, that one's worse. That one's way worse. A period. Proud of it. Exactly. You guys all have these amazing emotes. I feel like this is giving orc to me. Again, this is an orc castle. This is an orc kingdom for my occult save. And I feel like there's something better about this particular wallpaper that brings me joy. Something like it feels medieval. And I don't think I can do brick on the inside of this place, can I? No, that feels weird. I think you could still do brick on the inside. Like it could have like 2 layers, right? Could it have 2 layers? What if it was like tile or something? Like what if it was this like fancy stone? Like this is the entry. It was done at a different time. It's fancier. Could they have done the whole interior with that? I don't know. That kind of thing. Maybe would be nice. I think that's pretty. This is the newer section of the castle. So maybe it would have newer stone in it. For now, I'll do this whole thing like that. Until I figure it out further. And this needs to be like this. I don't like this. Do I have any other things I could place instead? Like this one. That's better. That one's better. That looks nice. I know I am a good builder, but there are days when I'm like, why am I so shit? I get that. I get that. For me, it depends on the build. Some builds come together so well and so easily, and other builds not at all. I think for me, it's about the build, about the style that I'm working with. I don't want this whole place to be the same material. Yeah, I have this desire to just like paint it all one thing to start off with, and I don't know why I always do that. Especially like up here, I'm not even finished with the floor plan, am I? Like, let's just like leave it the way that it was so I can plan a little bit with the materials and stuff and not forget that it wasn't permanent. Anytime I start a larger home, that's fair. That's fair. That seems like a good spot for that, maybe. Also, another reason why I like leaving the original wallpaper down is it's easier for me to line up my windows at the same height on different parts because I can see the little nails on the drywall. There's that as well. Okay, I want to do one more. I also kind of would like to put it in a place where I can see it down there. I could do 2 more, actually. Let's do 2 more. I also feel like I am allowed to place these wherever I want because they feel like they were kind of just placed wherever people wanted in real life too. They were placed strategically to increase like coverage. Like to have the best coverage of, or visibility, rather. Can you please place where I want you to go, or is that unreasonable? It was because these are for arrows, so they placed these all around the tower in the places where it was suited. It was the best to create visibility, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Poorly. feel like that's fine. I don't really like this one here. But those are good. Yeah, evenly distributed and nice. Okay. Cutely? Oh my god. Let's get... Where's the door? This one. This will be the door to the Princess Tower. The Princess Tower needs to have a staircase in it, probably, unfortunately. What if I made the tower bigger? No, I can't. In order to do that, Princess Tower does not really suit stairs very easily. Stairs are so annoying. And I don't want to do ladder because ladders are dumb. I feel like ladders just... A spiral staircase would be great here. Can somebody tell the Sims team, please, that I need spiral staircases right now? Can somebody please tell them? Somebody please tell them. Maybe I do push this back so I can... Yeah, hold on. That all that... Well, actually, oh no, I need to do 2 layers of stairs even. We've been begging for spiral staircases for years. Yeah, true. I heard that they almost added them and then they didn't. With Enchanted by Nature. Which I thought so. That would like if that's I don't know if that's actually true or not. But if that was true, it would actually. I thought that they were going to add spiral staircases because there's that one thing in the trailer. It's in the game too. It's like a spirally sort of light thing. And it was just so random. And it was on this pedestal. It was so strange. I think I might need to do a ladder. I think I might end up needing a ladder for this area. I think that just is what's gonna need to happen. It's a very large room. Like so she's got like 3 floors to her. Again, I think that she would have her own little mini apartment in here. And she could leave whenever she wants, but she chooses to stay in here all the time and act like she's imprisoned. And the only person who she lets in is her one orc boyfriend, basically. I mean, I could do a staircase to this first floor, and then I could do a ladder up to the floor above. Maybe we do that. I like that idea. I also kind of wish we could change the steepness of stairs. Like what if I want to do a scary Victorian staircase that's 2 tiles deep here and it's really steep? I should be able to do that. Let me do it. Yeah, I think I'll leave that there. I think that's good. And I like this door being here. I like her bridge. I like the bridge over to it. I think it looks cool. Yeah. I think that looks good. Let's put wall here so it's not so strange looking. Not the skinny servant staircase. Yeah, the death stairs. The really scary bad stairs. The really skinny, scary, steep servant stairs that you'd have to like walk up sideways. And you have to be really careful so you don't break your neck. Oh, how about like a little dumbwaiter too? A little 1x1 elevator. Can you imagine we get that? We get that before we get elevators, the functional elevators, is that we get a little dumbwaiter. I don't know how that would work. Basically, well, not really dumbwaiter. I want like a 1x1 elevator. It's for like an old Victorian mansion that has like some crazy little tiny elevator in the house. That would be kind of fun. Wouldn't that be cool? A little creepy, skinny little elevator for an old house. Recommend limited space here. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Honestly, I've made a lot of progress today. I'm pretty, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Shall we do a little bit of geography? Do a little bit of geography. Oh my gosh. Look, it's an easy one. We got an easy Wordle today. Guys, name the country. Name the country. You got this. I believe in you. If you don't name this country, I swear. Somebody's got this. You got this. Dude, time for geography class. I will be your teacher today. And this is the Wordle. This is the Wordle. And it's a random country every day. It's a random country every day, and it shows the outside. What could it possibly be? China? It could be China. You never know. You never know. And today, we have the most difficult one ever. Is mayonnaise a country? Is mayonnaise an instrument? It's a good answer, Kuto. I know what it is. I'm not that stupid. I know. It's totally Cyprus. Somalia. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yes, it is in fact Canada. You're correct. It is in fact Africa. It is. I'm so surprised. The United States today. You can tell it's the United States because of the way it is. You can see. Yeah. I don't know. It just is. I'm surprised. Easiest one. Easiest one. You all get an A for getting all of you about all these terrible guesses. The two neighbors. Name the two neighbors. Name the two neighbors. I'm gonna let you guys do this one today. I was about to say Bangladesh until I remembered that's not a country. Bangladesh is a country. Bangladesh is a country. China? Yes. Yes. Correct. Correct. The two borders of Mexico. 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 Yes. Mexico. And the other one. Yeah. Woohoo, Canada. My second thoughts got me. It's okay, Zordly. It's okay. Can you guess the capital of the United States of America? Canada. Canada. Exactly, exactly. I don't know the capital of the United States of America. Washington, D.C. Yay, woohoo. Where is Washington, D.C.? Is it in Alaska? Is it Los Angeles? Is it Chicago or something? Or is it this one? There's this one. Yay. How far away is it? What direction is Ottawa, Canada? From Washington, D.C.? It's like this way. It's so hard to like. It's up. But like how up? It's like that way. Let's say like there. Are we thinking like there? Let's do there. Okay. 23 degrees off. That's not far. It's like pretty far away. We're talking like really far. I think it's probably, it shows the drive, which is probably pretty good. I would say it is probably We're thinking about a 12-hour drive. Okay. 8-hour drive. It's 730. Okay, it's not as far as I thought. Is it really only 8 hours? I would have thought it would be farther away. Can you guess the flag of the United States of America? Well, the first one's Mexico. Then we got, oh God, is that Bermuda or something? Then we got a mysterious one that I've totally never seen before. And then we got Belize, Canada, Costa Rica, some other thing that, and then we have, is that Guatemala? Guatemala? I think so. Yeah, Guatemala, Belize, Bahamas. Did I say Bahamas? I didn't. That was Cuba, not Costa Rica. And that's the Cayman Islands, which isn't a country. True about the United States of America. Member of the European Union. Do you think it's that one? As a UNESCO natural heritage site, probably. As a monarchy drives on the left. Yeah. That's about right. Yeah. United States is home to more than native bees that help. I have no idea. I have no idea. That'd be a guess. I don't also care about a lot of these questions, but let's do 400. Oh, 4,000? I did not know that there were that many types of bees. The U.S. Constitution was signed in Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia, Washington, D.C. wouldn't have been invented yet, right? Which landmark is in the United States of America? This one. That's why we're always trying to save the bees. Yes. Rigged. I didn't mean to say that. Rigged. Can you guess what above it is? Monument Valley. National emblem. It's this one. That's the only one I knew in the whole world. English and Spanish. Go back. Me llamo. My name is. How do you say my name is in English? My name is. Really? What? Okay, it's way more than I thought. No, I was being dumb. Wow. Okay. It is that one. And yeah. Houston, Chicago, Los Angeles is my guess. Oh, okay. I would have thought I feel like Houston is probably going up higher in rate than Chicago if I had to guess, right? I would have aced this pop quiz mostly. Me too. That's how I feel. Which country has the largest surface area? Canada is bigger than the US. I believe it's Russia, Canada, US, China, then maybe Brazil. I believe that's how it goes. Yay! Okay, now let's do the flag. Anybody got a first guess for the flag? Anybody got a first guess? It could be any flag. It's a long one today, so we're thinking like this is a 2-by-1 ratio. You missed class. You missed class. You missed the first half of class, Jade. It was a very easy one today. It was a very easy one today. It was this one. It was this one, which I've never seen before. Australia before Brazil? Okay, there we go. So I was pretty close. I forgot about Australia. Pretty close. Look at this one. Easy one today. Easy one. But you're right. We have the flaggle. Do you want to give a guess, Jade? Give a guess of the flag. It's a long one today. It's a long one. That's Sweden. You think it's Sweden? Or are we talking about the map of the U.S.? This is Sweden. We could do Sweden. Could be Sweden. I don't know if the Nordic flags are long, but we'll see. Ooh, there's no way. There's no way. What flag do we think it is? I think I know what it is. I'm going to give you guys chances to guess. This is a good hint. So by the way, if you don't know this game you get 6 chances to guess the flag each time you every guess you get reveals a tile of the flag. Hi Ellie, welcome in. China, good guess, but there's several different. Is that the United States? Good guess. Hey, let's try. It is not. Do we have a long flag? We do. I believe our ratio is like 1 to 15/16 or something dumb like that. Or it's 1 to 2. I don't remember. One of them is 1 to 15/16. So it might be the UK's. We do have a long flag. Do you guys know the other 2 flags that have stripes? Vatican City. Could be Vatican City. You're correct. So it's 9,000 kilometers away from the US. 53%. There's 2 options. There's one of it's either in Africa or it's in Southeast Asia. And I don't know which one is which right now. I feel like 9,000 kilometers is pretty far. Peru. Could be Peru. It could be Peru. But this is in Africa or it's in Southeast Asia. So it's not Peru, but I will give you that guess. We can see how close it is. Okay, I think I know where this is. This one's in Africa. This used to be a U.S. colony. It's in Africa. Starts with an L. Starts with an L, I believe. I think. I think. And this one, but I forgot to bring the thought to class. There you go. You left that thought at home. What other hints do I give? It starts with an L. It's in Africa. Liberia. You did it, Jade. Or fire, you might be correct. If it's not Liberia, then you're correct. So, and I don't know the difference because I can't see the top left square. So I can't tell which one it is. But it is Liberia. It is in fact Liberia. Malaysia is a very good guess though. Correct. Yes, you are correct, Jade. You are correct. You win a good noodle star. Yay. Is a good fucking noodle today. You are. You are. You're very close, Fire. You were very close. Very, very close. The shape of Liberia. I don't know if I know all of these. The second one is the Philippines. The first one is something that looks familiar to me, and I don't know which one it is. Actually, is it like... No. It's not like Tajikistan or something is what I was going to say. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not Tajikistan. Third? Yes, correct. Correct. It was close. It was Kyrgyzstan. See, I knew it was a stan. I should trust my instincts. And Jamaica. I don't know the islands' shapes unless it's like something very obvious, like Japan. The second looks like Indonesia, like upside down. That makes sense though, because it's right near Indonesia, and it's a chain of islands. It's made from the same way, so it makes sense for the Philippines to look similar to Indonesia. Shape of Liberia and national emblem. I don't care about the emblems at all. Well, it's definitely this one because this one says Liberia on it, I think. I wing everything I do. I love that. I love that. Came to the exam late and still aced it. Exactly. Pick the flag of the capital city of Liberia. I could not care any less about this, honestly. Although I do like this flag, so I'm going to pick it. It's not that one. Which one's my next favorite? This one. Third favorite. All the rest of these are bad because they have crests on them. At least this one has got a big crest. Monrovia. Monrovia. named after is it James Monroe, our president? I think that's really funny to me. It's kind of weird. They should change their everything about uh can't be the one that has Liberia on it. No, of course not. Pick a flag that's neighboring country that neighbors Liberia. Hints. The first one is North Korea. The second one is probably Cote d'Ivoire. Then we got Cabo Verde, I think. Is that Mauritania? Or is it Malawi? I think it's Malawi. And then we got, is that the Marshall Islands or something? Is it now Palau? Palau, maybe? Something else is this sixth one. Then we got the Philippines, and then we have Antarctica. The one with the Mayflower. No, this is a neighboring country. This is a neighboring country. I mean, I could guess that one if you want. But this is a neighboring country to Liberia, so it's not going to be America themed. We could guess that one. I know which one is the right one, and it's not that one. I don't know what that one is. The one with the boat, I don't know what country that is. It's not a country. So it's not that one. It is, I'll give one more chance. And we got one more chance. Again, it's North Korea, Cote d'Ivoire, Cabo Verde, Malawi. The Marshall, or no, not Palau. Then it's something mysterious. I don't know. And then Philippines and Antarctica. Those are the options. Those are the options. And if nobody has any guess, I'm going to steal the Good Noodle Star. I'm going to steal it for myself. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm doing it. It's Cabo Verde. Cote d'Ivoire, I mean. I misspoke. It's Cote d'Ivoire, which I can't really say because I'm American, I guess. And the rest of these are correct, I think. It was Nauru, not Palau. And yeah, I didn't know what that one was because it's not a country. Anyway, and it's not Antarctica because, of course. And then these other ones I don't care about. The dollar, yes, Liberian dollar, love that. They should have more like this one doesn't have very many like layers to it. Yeah. But anyway. Well, thank you guys for participating in geography class. It's fun. It's always fun. I always think it's a bit it's always a bit disappointing when it's something like super easy. I don't know. My ads are about to play. I need to snooze them. I am going to be live probably next on Saturday, if I had to guess, at 1 p.m. Eastern exactly. Yeah. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to do my socials again. Follow me on Blue Sky, please, and post on Blue Sky. I also posted a new sim on my gallery, and he's on Blue Sky. So if you can see him if you want on there, if you don't want to download him, you can just look at him and the pictures that I spent a long time making for his outfits. You can look at that. I would appreciate it. And telling me that you like them and you think that they're pretty. My VODs are on YouTube. Almost all of them are there. I updated them recently, so all of them are there. And I currently have a little spot within my friend and mod Annalise Discord. And that I can post my go live notifications on. And so those are 2 locations where you can get notified when I go live if Twitch is not working. So yeah, I think that's about all I have to say about that. They're so pretty. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. I like him. He's cute. But with that being said, I'm going to send you guys off now before my ads start playing. We are going to send you to Centurior because she's been away recently and she's live now. So we're going to raid Asia. Thank you guys for being here. If you're still here with the raids and everything that came earlier, I appreciate you sticking around and lurking. That's very sweet and very kind of you. It's been really fun. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the raids, everyone. Like, that was so cool. Here you go, Jade. Here's my raid message. Raid. Jake says hi. That's my raid message. Tell Asia that I said hello. And again, I will probably be live Saturday. Obviously, no promises because you never know if my schedule is going to change. But chances are I'll be live on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern exactly. So until then, have a good rest of your week, and I will see you in a couple days. Goodbye. Goodbye.